appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends, and welcome in. It's good to be back. I only got one stream in after my thing before I got sick. I'm still not feeling 100%, but I'm feeling coherent enough today to actually stream. I hope you're all doing well. I did get both a negative on my rapid test and a negative on a PCR. I still don't know if I trust it because the symptoms feel an awful lot like COVID. But that doesn't mean I can't, do stuff online because, well, internet. So I am here. I am ready to do this thing. I hope y'all are having a great day. I hope everyone is ready to go. We are sitting at 387 follows. That is 13 away from our next goal. Yeah, so let y'all know, I'd floated the idea of a subathon / follow-thon for this week. We're not going to do that. I actually have to get Disco Elysium played, and that's not great content for it. But we are going to have a sub follow-a-thon on the 28th. My wife is going out of town for the weekend, so it gives me plenty of time to screw around. So it's going to be at least 8 hours, minimum 8 hours. Every new follow gets 10 more minutes. Every new sub gets 30 more minutes. So up to a maximum of 24 hours. So really, we're going to do this thing, y'all. It's going to be fun. So I am excited. I hope y'all are excited too. Thank you for the off-stream refollow, Play Alan Plays. I'm guessing somebody got put in the sin bin, but it is good to have Play Alan Plays back. Let's go ahead and do some Assassin's Creed, though. We are here to play video games. We're not here to hear me talk. I mean, we're also here to hear me talk, but we're mostly here for video games. So let's adjust my mic. And then we're going to play some video games. So let's go ahead and switch to that. We are playing some Assassin's Creed this morning. We are ready to roll. We are here to go and raid. We are raiding in this world. Skirt. Me and the homies. We're going on a raid. We got stories. We got songs. We're ready to do this thing. Hope everyone's doing all right today. Let me know how you're doing in chat. Don't be afraid to lurk and work. We love the lurks. Lurks makes the stream work. Let's see where we are on the map. We're here. We need to go around the horn and up to there. The Viking music is definitely a vibe to start the day. Excuse me. Let's vegetate a little bit. Get some veggies up in me. What have we here? Oh, we can raid.
Look, some sort of fort there.
Ah! Let's start our day with a raid.
We reeve.
We reeve, we raid, we have a good day.
Thank you.
Are we stealing lands from the Bear Clan? Manskapsigrip. Hey, prof. Which ones are mine? Uh-oh. I don't have any heals. I'm in trouble. I might be in a little bit of trouble. I don't have any, rations. A little bit of trouble. And it doesn't re-heal me. Where's the next jabron? There's got to be jabronis around here. Alright. The raving. We reeve.
Follow my lead.
Consider your lead followed.
The other side must be barred.
Well, you guys want to have to break this door down.
How much longer do I
Can I just break in?
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Nope, can't break it down. Wrecked. Are we done? Did we finish reaving? Did we win?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Do we just burn it down? I mean, what are we doing here? Nowhere to come in from the top. Alright, I guess we'll just go back to the boat then. What do we burn their stuff? Should we burn their stuff? I don't think that sets it alight. Is there stuff to steal? I feel like I feel like that raid was kind of pointless. You know? It might have been a pointless raid. Can I at least get some rations, maybe? That'd certainly be nice. There we go. Oh, nope, that was not enough to actually make a ration. One might say that doing this raid was not a rational decision. I'll see myself out. And that's my parry attack. Alright, get the boat. Let's do this thing.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Yeah, let's go sailing. It's amazing how much faster you go when you sail. I mean, understandable. But still. Well, well, well. Is today Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, my dudes. Well, we didn't go nearly far enough around. As expected, I'm definitely pro this Viking game. Another raid. Always with the raids. Again, on brand. Very much on brand. Raid the various Viking villages. pass on this raid for the moment. Oh, that place has a Viking temple. That is a damn pretty game. Say what you will about Ubisoft, but they make a pretty game. And their nautical stuff's pretty good too. Surprised they never actually made that pirate RPG, not RPG, MMO that they were talking about. And the funny thing is, I think we have graphics in performance mode at the moment. Yeah. Oof. Ah. So yeah, the in case you're wondering, the symptom pattern that I've had, start off with a sore throat, leads to an intermittent cough. Hasn't been that bad of a sore throat. Major headache. I've just felt tired and foggy, and so I was tired and foggy, and night sweats. That's a weird one. Like Mars told me last night or 2 nights ago that I was just drenched in sweat in the middle of the night. It's not hot here, surprisingly. And then lower back pain. I don't normally have a lot of lower back pain. I know I'm in my mid-30s and that's to be expected. Don't really have a whole lot of it. And yeah, that was there. And neck pain. A little bit of neck pain. So it's been kind of weird. Where are we going? We're going to turn around this corner. So those seem to be very much Omicron symptoms, and sometimes Omicron just doesn't show up on the tests. So Zenmoban, my friends, Zenmoban. What are you gonna do? Oh, that's a whale. Trying to keep an ear open for the dog. I let her out this morning for her morning patrol. Must be heading to that little berg over there. Oh, no, we gotta go around. Maybe we're gonna go for a climb up here. Horrific. Alright, the dog does one in. I will be right back. See you in just a second. The dog has decided to continue her patrolling. She is kind of a jerk like that. All right. Let's go climb. Captain's going to climb. A little chilly out there. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's freaking polar bears, y'all. There's freaking polar bears here. Are they going to be angry? Are they angry at me? The polar bears are anger. I mean, can you really blame them, though? Wish I could back the camera off just a little bit. Can I back the camera off just a little bit? We're in high frame rate. Brightness, contrast. Oh, we have nudity on. I did not realize we did that. Just seeing if I can back the camera out just a little bit. Guess not. Okay. Would have been nice. Follows just a little bit closer than I'd want it to. All right. Our Eivor is a badass. What do we do here? Worship the ancestors?
So, go on. Try it yourself. Eivor. Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand. There you go.
I've never been.
We're bouncing stones. We're balancing stones.
Your father brought me here long ago, when we were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
These?
Yes. Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairns.
Yay! We stacked the stones. Smort. Think smort, not hort. Guessing we climb this here mountain thing. Okay. Well, how's everyone's a Tuesday treating them so far? I hope things are treating you well. I hope you're avoiding illness. Hope your new year is starting off right. And with starting off on the right foot. We're going back to work next week. Syllabi are coming along. A couple of the classes are already sorted. A couple of them need some work, some tender love and care. But moving in the right direction. Work on that a little bit this afternoon. But first, we do this. We're going to play some Disco Elysium as well. Got to get that done. Got to get that taken care of. I managed to unsoft lock myself. I had to go back to a save. I was soft locked, but I managed to fix that. So now we're good on that front. I'm gonna get the body down today and continue the investigation in that route. Hopefully get my gun back. That would be nice. are synced up. Use the Odin sight. The Odin sleep. A little chilly out here. It's like a Tabasco pepper. It's a little chilly. There's a mystery.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong. Let's get the boat. Let's get out of here. Let's ski and daddle. Come on.
Run up the stairs!
Here we go. Tolokstad. Oh, I have a skill point I can spend. Where should we put that? Evasion? Yeah. Alexstad. The town of Alrek, or the stad, the homestead. Oh. I guess that is the edge of my memory. Found the wall. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good song. So from a pure musical standpoint, this is almost as good as Black Flag already. Viking sea shanties, I am so here for that. Ravens scan the battlefield.
Sail down!
Oopsies, sorry guys.
Let the sail out!
Back up, maybe? Are we stuck? We're stuck a little bit. That's okay.
Sail out!
Cinematic camera. Nice. Makes me feel like I'm in a movie.
Have you ever seen so many ships docked at once?
Going to the thing. Going to the thing. Welcome to the owl thing. I like they translate it as gathering when most modern translations actually have it as just the thing. Everyone knows the thing about which they're speaking, but it's still just the thing. The owl thing. Let's find Sigurd.
Wat zie ik? Een afloos.
About this land, my friend.
Still don't have enough for rations. Oh, that is definitely way more than I can handle. Do we sell provisions in here? homie.
Hello, friend. Come see my wares.
I will see your wares. He sells
Made with the
arrows.
finest ingredients.
Sells leather and rations. And iron ore.
Are you sure there is...
Yeah, I'm sure. We're cool. We're cool, homie.
I have to go. See
But
you
look at
soon.
this stuff over here. It's such cool stuff. I have the coolest of stuff. Oh, we have a mystery.
My love for you rises tall and
Does everyone in Alrekstadir play their...
No, it's just my husband.
She likes raiding.
He cannot.
Ah,
Oh, man.
No, he's still young and fit. It was not always so. You could.
he would plow you during raids.
Hey.
First time was in the middle of a burning village.
Oh, snap.
After a while, the crew
Oh, snap.
They
That's
said it was-
kinky.
Love can burn brighter near death.
Yeah, but talking about it is not.
So you need to bring the...
You could help us pretend we are raiding.
I was only...
Oh, okay.
Grab your weapon, you big, strong Vikinger. To death, raid.
A raid?
Now?
Join me in the blood dance.
Listen, you bitch. Let's do this thing.
Your battle lust.
oh, yes, yes. Let us go, Viking.
Nice.
Maybe you could
Okay, this is, yeah,
Viking things.
break stuff.
Scream as you do.
Rah.
Really happening.
Rah. Oh, wait. Link mode. Smash pots.
Amusing, but not arousing.
Yeah, it does not feel real enough.
Maybe you need more fire, like your first time.
Yes. Burn down our house.
Whoa. You don't want me to burn your house down. You really don't want me to do that. You've worked hard for this. Just gonna drop that. I'm setting your house on a little.
I am as hard as I'm dead.
Whoa. Oh, are they just talking about it, or are they actually gonna do it?
All plunder you want, Vikinger. And take us also and let the love hunger consume you.
Oh.
Time, maybe. But I will help myself to your chest.
Aw. We're not gonna get into it? Okay, I guess. I mean, they asked me to. In my defense, they asked me to. Like, they literally wanted me to do that. Should have upgraded rations. Rage. Versus Elite Resistance. Can I suck at anything? No. Okay. Wait, what? No, y'all. Why? Why are we doing this? Wait, no, I don't want nothing with y'all. Why are y'all coming to? Why? What did I do? Look, that was fully consensual. That was completely consensual. Oh, snap. I don't know why they're coming after me. What we just did was completely consensual. They asked me to do that. You can go speak to them. They're into some kinky shit. Get me on the horse. That was 100% consensual.
See you soon.
Oh, I don't have nearly enough power to do that. I'm on the wrong side of town. Okay. We're on the wrong side of town for that.
Your clan is a foul stench.
Why y'all gotta be like that?
Strong enemy.
Yeah.
Yes, strong with stink. Step closer, seal face, and say that again.
We got fast travel there. Where's Sigurd?
Your stench is strong. That's your only strength. Your stench. I will feed your teeth, wrapped in your tongue, Background.
Is Sigurd?
A thirsty. Sink it fast.
Not the best time for me right now. Sorry, buddy.
You have just won
Viking
your
shit.
heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Yeah, I need more stuff to do.
He's here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare to show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce.
Fine, we're here for a
To
truce.
try anything bold.
He's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Oh man, that
Not tonight.
is a like
Leave it.
excellent insult. He is a seed stain on his father's trousers. What a cum stain.
Basim, watch over this one, and see that she warms herself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
Basim's a total bro.
Is Hytham well?
He will heal.
Nah, he got his shit wrecked.
It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree.
You mean this?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for
Oh.
another apprentice. All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face.
Oh, blending's back. Nice. Nice.
Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
Is this how your brotherhood operates?
Said like that, we are
Yeah.
seekers of justice, shepherds of man's will.
We work in the dark to serve the light.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when
Then let's see what can be done to clear. A few things you should know before you step into his camp. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety.
We must be subtle.
A hood makes you forgettable, dismissed at a distance. Remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them.
Okay.
Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise.
Don't break disguise. Just blend.
And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put
Put on your cloak.
up your hood for the trick to work.
We're being sneaky. We're doing an assassin sneak. Haven't done that in like 2 games. At least.
Gorm is there, in the camp ahead.
Blending, blending. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
What were you thinking? Drinking meat?
Never drink meat on an empty stomach. It's a bad idea.
You have to eat something before drinking that much.
How does that go? Feed before meat.
I have some roasted lamb on the spit. Are you coming?
I want to talk to you.
Nope, they see me. Failed. Fail. Failure.
Keep the rat guessing.
Oh, they're all coming after me. Well, we failed at that sneak. That's okay. Oh, this dude sees me. I mean, okay. Jank. There was a little jank there. A little bit of jank. Let's not be suspicious. Let's do a sneak. Doing a sneak. Come around the backside.
Þykir þú að feðgin okkar myndi
Dagþingi eigi við hrísvættir ef eigi þarf sé til.
Like, don't worry about me. I'm just sneaking in. Just sneaking in.
You shit.
Yeah, I got it.
Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to
What a
that?
dickhead. It's kind of a jerk.
Are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
Worth it?
I'll give you no trouble.
Maybe worth it.
You were shed into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd, dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
God, she is just on fire.
You only make yourself an easier target.
She is on fire with the insults.
The Alding will have started. I should find Sigurd.
Return to Sigurd, for the old thing is beginning. They really don't teach us enough about Vikings in school, you know? There's a key. Did somebody eat the key? Crudely forged key. It's underneath us? It's underneath. When do we get to it? Don't know. All right, let's go do plot. Everyone just be cool for like 5 seconds, okay? Can I climb the wall? Cannot climb the wall. Can I climb the tree? Can I climb the tree? King Harold has a truce. They can't attack me here. That seems to be what's going down. To the big longhouse. Side door, maybe? Or do I have to, like, climb up to get in? That just seems unnecessary. Oh, that door's not open. It's gotta be an open door, right? That's the open door. There we go. Now we're in.
Tell me Gorm still lives.
It pains me to say. He does.
Yeah, Gorm's alive. I didn't kill him. Yet. Yet.
Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father.
She is a sass queen.
A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown tall.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river.
Something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify. And turn our blades outward to conquer new lands.
Oh, we're gonna go conquer
Who
shit.
better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
So unite under me, and we're gonna go raid.
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
Take it. I'm out. Peace out.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates
Good luck.
grant you good luck.
Peace out.
I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve.
Wait, no, that's not what happened here.
You lie!
Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
Give him to me in battle. Single combat. Let me kill his ass. Kill his ass.
Send him to hell, as I did his father.
Understandable. But a quick death is too good for a Draugr like him. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exiled. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
Exile.
King Harold, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood.
Paid for a kingdom in blood.
Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death.
No more death.
Those who seek war
Imperialism it shall be.
beyond our shores. If King Harold brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
Kneelers.
What in hell's name are you doing, Father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
I mean, fair.
Then war will continue. Men will die.
There is no reason for this. Just go.
This is our only
Expand.
way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You drink-addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Man, they got good insults.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty.
He's
It
the
is
Jarl.
natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
You would speak soon. He's not sure how he feels about this.
Lord, did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor?
Do not know my fate.
All I know of fate is that it's pattern.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not...
You have nothing to fear from me, King Harald. My lord...
Then know that if you stay in Norway...
Oh,
both
gotta
you
go.
and your brother must serve under... But let us leave these matters for another time.
Tonight, if we drink, we feast. We bang. Although not the burn down their house banging, because that was no bueno. That was no bueno. Like, we don't kink shame in this chat, but Jesus. That is a destructive kink.
Harald's colors. He's already marking his territory.
Marking? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
Harald may be young, but he's clever. Do not underestimate him. He came of age very quickly.
Oh, level up. Alright, I gotta get the dog. She is barking like a jerk. I'll be right back. Alright, she was being a jerk. Hey, Sammy, temporally appropriate greetings. My most excellent friend. How you doing today, Sammy? Hope life is treating you well. Not the stomp. What do we have here? Stealth recon. Hey, Van, temporally appropriate greetings. My most excellent friend. Hope you are having a great one. Hope life's treating everybody well today. Oh, what we got there? Swap weapons. Playing a little thing known as God of War. God of War. Well, which one? If it's the Viking one, that one is also a fantastic game. 2018. Finished Neo. Nice. The good God of War. Viking God of War. Well, they're all good, but Viking God of War is especially good. All right, where are we going? And how was Neo World Ends with You? Was that also good? Do that. Maybe he is right there. Sigurd.
Can I interest you in a game of Orlok?
No Arlok today, my friend.
It's Eivor. Open the door.
That guy just appeared through the door.
Will alert Harald's men. Where will we live? The English.
We're going to England. We're going raiding.
We rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs.
Yeah, I love God of War 2018. It's so good. Travel in 9 rows with Boy. It's such a good game.
Need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not.
I saw Van. How was it?
My anger burns hotter than any man's here.
Did you enjoy it?
But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harold's boot. Not without.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
To England. And there make a new.
The sons of Ragnar.
We find ourselves 13 follows away from our World Ends with You playthrough.
Left for a clan of our side.
More than enough, wife.
13 follows, and we will, or at least it'll go on the. You'll officially make it on the rotation.
A saga for the age.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home.
No, that belongs to my father as a fair compensation.
We go to England to start anew.
In a land we do not know.
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him.
Still Kid-Face stuff.
An assault on my father.
It is on sale right now. Oh, do we take the resources or do we leave the resources? I mean, you keep what you kill.
If we go, we will need all the help we can get. I say we take Kjotve's spoils for our own.
I abhor such theft. But if
Styrbjörn will prosper by the generosity of his new king.
To England then, before the day is out.
You left them?
Pack what you need.
Well, I mean, you keep what you kill. So, we're going with that.
We need is the attention of Harald's
Like,
troops.
everyone quit being a jerk.
How much did you hear?
A good bit.
Enough. A new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot.
I mean, and the good argument there is you keep what you kill.
Until then, farewell.
Am I not connected to the internet? You keep what you kill. Having difficulties connecting to the internet on the Switch. We'll get that in a second. All right. I think we are going to go to England. I was supposed to be in England the last 2 weeks, but that just... Well, I was supposed to be in Scotland. Not England. That didn't happen. Oh well. Give me the rations.
I don't like the way those soldiers watch me. I find it flattering. You think one will marry you and carry you off to the capital?
I'll take a little stat bonus. Alright, Sigurd, let's do this thing.
the wind favors us, we should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory.
We go for glory.
Having doubts?
No, not at all.
Then let fate guide our journey.
It's time to go.
Let us take to the water and leave unbothered.
That chance has passed.
Fate flies on
King Harold's banner.
Are we going to one last learn to do aquatic combat. Have we been cast out?
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father.
Summoning Leviathan action on the other side. This lovely. Yeah, it is. I love the Leviathan axe. Like I do wish that more games made use of a melee weapon summon.
Other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise. There's nothing for me here. I must
There's nothing
make my
for me.
name in the world.
All right.
And you
We've been kicked out.
Fornburg's resources, I see. You leave nothing behind but your honor.
You left me no choice. I entered the Alving a prince. I left the son of a Jarl.
There are always choices, Sigurd. I will not stand between you and yours, but I do not accept it. 17 winters ago, I opened my door to you, Eivor. And now, your only thanks is to rob me?
I'm not robbing you. I'm the one that got this stuff, so I'm not robbing you.
Sad old elk. Do not carry his words with you to England. He brought this day upon himself.
I know.
Am I having a network issue? Oh yeah, no, there is no camera cutting at all. The whole game is a single tracking shot, which like that's just an amazing flex. It is an amazing flex. An absolutely amazing flex. I don't know why. Okay. My Switch is having issues. It is not connecting to the internet, so I can't check out the sale on World Ends With You. Am I not taking command here? I guess Sigurd would be in charge of this boat.
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool. Put some muscle into those pools.
All right, rolling out.
We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backgrounds. Sigurd.
Right. I mean, it is a flex. Like, for my money, it was clearly the game of the year that year. As much as I love Horizon Zero Dawn, and I prefer Horizon Zero Dawn, like, I have to admit that God of War is just like pretty much a perfect game.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent the season in the kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land.
Lush and wild.
By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know
We're gonna go hang out with Ragnar Lothbrok.
the glory we brought to that fractured land. So
To England.
and destiny.
To England!
To England! For Valhalla!
Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, Layla time. It's Layla. It's Layla time. Layla's not having a good go of it right now. I mean, I guess she's immortal now, so she can smoke if she wants to. Got all paranoid and shit. This is like the beginning of like Heart of Darkness or some shit. Like, ah. Oh, computer got big lore. Oh, she lost her Siggy. She is not having a go of it right now.
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Sirka told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000.
Weird.
This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away.
That's weird, but it's also a shield. It's all Desmond's fault.
It may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve forever.
Pretty sure it's all Desmond's fault.
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Oh, Sean. Where are they? Not gonna lie, they look a little rough.
How are you the key to everything?
Alright, so they're in Northern England? Or Norway?
You're a long way from home, Eivor.
Yes, I did just try to collect cloudberries for the rations.
Did you get my tea?
Oh, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Are they like together now?
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Trying to fix stuff for you. Alright, because the other lady doctor, we kind of murdered her. We've been doing a lot of the murder our friends in this series.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
Yeah, DLC mattered a good bit. Yep, you're right there.
There goes.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right.
Hey, Wafru, temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend.
Jump back in.
I want to check out the computer. What we got by groceries? Any good groceries? Check everything out here.
You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge.
That's right. Tomatoes do not go in the fridge.
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that.
Yeah, yeah, it's not happening. Oh, this is.
That's quite nice.
Because it actually causes the tomato to break down faster. And get super mushy and gross.
Let's have a look.
Alright. Don't have COVID. Did they like retcon that? Oh no, because this came out during COVID, so they had enough time to put that in. Well, zero memories. The COVID reference. Your favorite was going to be the Atlantis Eagles? No, because I thought this came out in 2020, so COVID would have been a thing. Rome and Britain. Six. I mean, how could that not be? All right. So we're trying to figure out where the Templars came from. So this is where we really get like assassins and Templars. I don't know, Wofford. I don't know. Not that kind of doctor. And that would require China to actually like help, which they don't. So they retain the usual triple rare, next relative to the genetic memories of his grandfather. To quote, give a Nazi a proper bollocking. Appreciate that.
I lived. I died. No, come on, Sean.
Alright.
Hold on, I'll just set this here.
Do you guys record?
A lot of Big Lord Reed here. Oh, in Assassin's Creed lore. Yeah, I guess they could pull that genetic memory. Hadn't even thought about that. Alright, yeah, we got our staff. Hermes, Pythagoras, Cassandra, and Layla. Any good pictures here? Why is she... Oh, because the Aurora's pretty. Dangerous, but pretty. Alright. So we checked out the big lore there. Let's talk to Bex.
Feeling okay?
Better.
I can't promise it won't.
It felt like two minds.
Right. There's something about this Vikings deal.
Could it be the staff?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper.
I hope you're not making excuses.
Jesus, no.
Sorry. Just take it easy.
All right.
And if I'm trying.
Trying to hold our shit together.
Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
Wash your hands, wear your mask. So if this is like May of 2020 when this takes place. Yeah. I mean, I guess they're out in the woods all by themselves. So,
ship, so
yeah.
I'll scrub ahead.
Takes a week to get there. Skip a bit. Let's do this thing.
Layla, you okay?
No, she's pretty far from okay.
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript if you're looking for something.
No, I want to...
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just...
Things are weird.
That message led us here. To this place.
Okay, so they're in North America.
In North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
Where do they get the money for all this stuff?
I lived. I died. And now I sleep. And in my sleep, I dream. And in my dream...
Find the mad one, find me, and save us all from another day.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
The USAB Middle... No, it's North America.
Okay, I'm ready.
There's North America and South America, and then there's Central America, which is a small band of countries, kind of south of Mexico, north of, Panama. I mean, there's a continent North America and a continent South America. United States, Canada, United States, Mexico. Those are the north. Then there's the central part. And then there's South America. Our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I like that guy's hat. It's a good hat.
I'll be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randvi, dig in your oars, all standing.
Have you spotted something?
The thing that like a lot of people forget is how big the United States is,
Understood.
and how big Canada is.
We will see you soon.
Sail on.
Yes.
Well, right. So there's just two, though, right? There's the north part and there's the south part. All the stuff in Central America is part of the north. There's kind of a break, and then there's the stuff in South America. Two separate continents. Not three. There's not three continents. There's just two continents.
Only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them. Get the lay of the land.
It's real big.
Country into as many pieces as we
Seeing as I drove 8,000 miles in the last 2 weeks around it. Yeah, it's real big.
Plain brick in a single room.
It's like
to their timid god?
15,000 kilometers, something like that.
Doug. The cross upon which their
Dude.
god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship?
It's weird, man.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them. Like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must...
Yeah, they're all weird. Everybody's weird in their own ways.
Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off.
I really did enjoy it, right? So me and the wife, we hopped in the car and drove to Canada in 2 days. You barely walked down to the shop. No, it was a good trip.
What are they doing?
A little bit of long days, but
Are the ways
not too
of
bad.
Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply
There were a couple of days that were like
someone has to keep the
12+ hour drives. Those sucked.
worshippers alone in that
8-hour drives aren't too bad. There was one day there was like a 6-hour drive. That was real nice.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Of course, that 6-hour drive was through just snow-covered plains. So it was so boring. It was just white as far as you could see till we got to the mountains. Which we didn't even do till it got dark.
Once we have settled,
Longest single drive I've ever done was 16 hours. In one day.
come to, stop the boats, pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before passing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
Nope, gotta cut it from the other side.
But there must be a way to release it somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
I will be right behind you.
No doubt.
Listening to audiobooks helps. Caffeine really helps.
A good idea.
Chewing gum.
Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest
Talking.
axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
Hey, hold on, you.
All those things. Useful. Let's get our rations. See, if you plan ahead, right? So we knew where we were going to go before we left. So yeah, we would make sure like we had all of our places booked before we got there. All right.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Can I not tag them? Yeah, there were plenty enough gas stations. Yeah, everything worked out just fine. Never had any problems. Places to stop and eat, take a short rest if we needed to. I mean, that is the positive about America being so big, is they do kind of design in such a way that you can get the things you need like that where you need them. I mean, you break it up, right? You get to see how the country changes. It's kind of nice, actually. Enjoy it. I think they saw me. I think they saw me, chat. Bunch of burned bodies. Frickin' savages.
A Dane has come!
Oh, brutal. Hey, good morning, Blair. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend. Yeah, we are... Oh, cutting off arms. Yeah, I've decided that we're just going to be a Viking about it instead of a sneaky boy. Rah. Anyone else? Anyone else want to do this? Heads be flying. Yeah, we are wrecking shop around here. Ooh, gold raspberries.
This chain is huge and poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
Just break the chain. Very Fleetwood Mac style. Break the chain. Wrecked.
The path is clear.
Wrecked it. Hardest combat, but easy stealth. I mean, I feel that deeply. I'm playing on normal combat, but easy stealth. And I think I'm playing on... I don't know what level of explore I'm playing on. I like that you can change those three things, because I'm terrible at stealth. The combat's not so bad.
I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dad. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise.
Yeah, I'm very bad at stealth. But we know this. Luckily, this is a Viking game, so I don't necessarily have to be good at stealth.
You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba, and Ivar
Like, oh boy, you're bad at stealth.
in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
I mean, you're playing on easy stealth too, so...
A suckling pig, tender and juicy.
Just teasing, player. Just teasing.
Gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dak?
Hey, Wahab54, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Welcome in, Wahab.
Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape.
That puts us 12 away from our next incentive. And hopefully, we have a sub/follow-thon scheduled for the 28th. Hopefully that gets us there. If it doesn't, no big deal. But if it does, then oh my.
Where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last!
to find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's
Again, thank you, Wahab. Hope you're having a great day.
only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find?
No. Let us get a closer look.
Row, row, row our boat gently up the river. Merrily, 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 I am a death giver. Grant Briggs.
They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, as they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a yard. And if they are foes,
And then we'll have to...
fight them all together.
Sure. Let her rip, Blair. Let her rip. Stock.
Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
They sound funny.
On me.
All right. Here we are. We have reached new shores. Aww.
Oh, what's this? A mess of
I mean, to be fair, British do. To be fair, the British do sound funny.
You there? Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan.
You best move along, pagan.
Yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckerouts, and draw your weapon.
I like how they can at least speak to each other. Well,
Finish them!
Kill these bastards!
You have what you wish for, Dag.
dead. Trying to stab my boys? Yeah, if only the English had had a different accent. Stomp! Oh, loot. Come on, buddy, back into battle.
Stay away from me!
Girl, come on, let's go do this. Let's do some wars. Rumble! I feel like I'm in the Royal Rumble. Oh! Pocket sand? That's some bitch hit me with pocket sand. The American accent... No. Well, it depends on which English accent, because there's a bunch of English accents. And there's also a bunch of American accents as well. So... your mileage may vary, depending on which one. Saint Dane. Wrecked. Anyone else? Anyone else want to do this? Anyone else? Oh, it's written English. I'm kind of ambivalent. I actually use like half and half. Some things I have to spell English style. Other ones I have to spell American style. Oh, I have extra bonus boys there. Hey, they took both of them? Boo. Yeah, English is a weird language. Like, if you don't natively speak English, English can be really hard to learn.
Wait, who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd.
Yeah, the great is because they just like it just takes what it wants from other languages. Why the K for knife? And it's probably left over from some other language that we stole the word knife from. Whenever there's something weird with English, it's probably because we stole it from someone else in a weird way.
Eivor, look at this.
Knife. Mac knife.
You there! Untie us!
Knife.
Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
We're on your side.
Bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Hey, Ali89. Thank you for the follow. Thank you and welcome in.
And this is Rowan.
Hope you're doing all right today, Ali.
That's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep
Hi, Rowan.
horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest speeder.
And how did you find...
We came to trade with the sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But the...
Unbind them. You know the sons...
Aye.
Sons of Ragnar are all right.
Stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always pay.
Hey, we're only 11 follows away
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time.
from our goal.
Where will you go now?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses.
Everyone likes
We
horses.
could use their skills as we get settled. Having access.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend.
Whatever you think is...
They are our homies.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to...
We'd be happy.
Then let it be done.
Welcome into Raven Clan.
The others have arrived.
I have a good feeling about this place.
I think Elni might be more of a Finnish extraction.
Welcome to your new home.
Like Finns and like really northern Norway, like Arctic Circle peoples have an epicanthic fold. At least that's been my notice. Mercia, Northumbria. But not Scotland. Never Scotland. Rebuild the longhouse. Made ourselves a little home. Next thing you know, they're British.
Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen.
Nice longhouse. Nice luxurious rugs.
Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
No, the Celts wouldn't throw him out in moments. They'd be like, hey, so here's the thing. There's these bastards down south called the English. You should go take them. And then they would welcome them in. They're like, hey, Vikings, welcome to Scotland.
East Anglia,
Hang out here.
Northumbria, and Wessex.
And then that's how you get my people.
Discovered here. I believe the sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here.
The Vikings were less like just straight up invaders.
Where are we?
Like, they're not just straight, I don't know. It's complicated. I've been reading a book about Vikings.
Unnamed? We cannot let that
Because they're my
stand.
people.
What will we call this place?
Vinland.
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
The Celts and the Vikings are like, we're basically the same people. We're cool.
The poet in you sings once again. One day...
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build.
Agreed. We should begin with a...
We'll need cargo.
For that our neighbors will provide.
Scarcely arrived.
We cannot...
Of course we have to raid.
I'll go and speak with...
You
Time to go raiding. Here we go. Raiding again.
Short notes, Smoke.
Anglia. Mercia. Northumbria. East Anglia. Wessex. Oh, we can also go to Norway.
Plans, old letters, a few rooms don't
I mean, sure, you take what you need, but you also just try to make a place to live. Wessex. Get here. Yeah, they're real good at the architecture. They're surprisingly good at the culture stuff too. They go in on it. There is Middlesex and Essex, Sussex. No Norsex though. That's Northumbria.
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all. Can I help you with
Middlesbrough.
anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good.
Ah, yes, because Viking's actually a verb.
Oh, I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you're the only blacksmith we...
Oh,
Aww.
better I forge axes than swing.
I like this guy. This guy's alright.
Pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits.
Yes,
Monk
bandits
huts.
as well as we do. Monasteries are full of...
Take the map with you.
I feel a little bad about raiding the monasteries, but not too bad about it. So we got 3 raid locations. We got maps to unlock. Meldeburn. Nope, almost leveled up. Yeah, I'm definitely going to say this whole thing seems kind of sus. I have full permission. All right. I mean, I don't need your permission because I'm a Viking and I'm going a Viking. Because I'm a Norseman woman. I'm a Norse woman and I'm going raiding. A Viking. A Viking. But first, we're going exploring. Hey, Yuki. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend. Always. Always and forever. If given the option, I will always play as a woman. Unless it's an FPS, then I don't necessarily care as much. Give me your ore. I'm feeling a little bit better. Feeling a little bit better, Yuki. Back still hurts, still feel a little fuzzy, but I'm feeling better. Better than I did the last couple days at least. Man, I felt terrible Sunday morning. And then yesterday I felt pretty bad too. If you got a third person camera, right? If you get to see your character, then I'd probably play as a woman. If you can't see your character at all, then eh. Yeah, I felt pretty terrible. I mean, I could have felt way, way worse if I hadn't been triple vaxxed, but still didn't feel great. Okay, let's climb this thing. Hey, Megan Ives, thank you for the follow. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend. Welcome in. Hate the Danes for what they take, but love them for what they leave. How you doing, Megan? Or Mega? Could be Mega Knives, not Megan Ives. I hope you're doing all right. Welcome in. Welcome into the Big Brain Bunch. Greatly appreciate you. It's Megan. All right, excellent, Megan. You're just jamming through. No, on the last stream, you were like 300 something. You are just blasting through those One Piece episodes. That's crazy. Oh, we don't have a leap yet. All right. Yeah, I'm good with Ubisoft making even in the Ghost Recon game. My character is like the character that I'm playing there is female, which also an Ubisoft game. Give me the choice. That's what I'm gonna pick because assets. Oh no, Odyssey definitely felt like Cassandra was the main character. Was supposed to be the canon one. To me, she felt like the right one. And then female Eivor feels right. Evie in Syndicate definitely felt like the actual main character. The other guy just felt like a himbo. He was fun, but he was a himbo. I'm gonna have to do Watch Dogs and Far Cry at some point, but that'll be down the road. We got other things to do. First, I'll finish this Persona 4 Golden. I'm imagining sooner rather than later, since we are now 10 follows away, we're gonna have ourselves some World Ends with You as well. I think we're gonna start up Borderlands while we're doing Persona 4 Golden. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I just started this the other day. We have been playing through the entirety of the series, Megan. Hey, that's why you get the option. Yeah, I have a mixed relationship with Final Fantasy X. And by mixed, I mean, it just hasn't been for me. Yeah, we started, what, in May? We worked our way all the way up to here. Alright, let's go raiding.
Men, your ears and listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking.
We go a Viking.
Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build.
At last, we will crack these Christian monasteries.
So in the snow section, getting the treasures and doing the quests. Oh, the very beginning of this game?
Nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wait.
Yeah, Viking's a verb. Yeah, I just wanted to get to some plot. I'll probably end up going back at some point. Oh my god, y'all, the music. I'm here for it. I'm sure I'll have to go back to Norway at some point. Well, let's go do bad things to this monastery. Some days you just gotta do bad things in the monastery. I liked regular 7. I actually liked 15. I've officially bounced off of 10. When we resume Final Fantasy Fridays, which I don't know when that's going to be, we'll probably do 13? Distrust. I would say yes, Distrust. I don't mind turn-based. I like Persona. It just has to be well implemented. And 10 was just... Yeah, Persona 5 is so good. Oof. I really liked Persona 5. A lot of people in here like Persona 5. That's why we're about to do Persona 4 as well. Oh, Fire Emblem. That was good. I love Fire Emblem. I gotta finish that Fire Emblem run at some point. Played 3 and 4. I haven't done 3. We're going to do 4. We're definitely doing 4. We got an incentive for that. So we're going to start that up probably next week.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Oh, we need to do Strikers. Raw materials.
But if there is more, we should claim it.
Steal everything. Oh, I don't think they're going to do a Strikers Royal. I think 4 is a better game. Well, we will definitely see. Headshot. I am very much doing a balanced opening up of stuff. That might not be good. Yeah, I don't think they need to do a Strikers Royal. Someone coming to fight us? Yeah, I'd have if I played three, I'd have to do it on an emulator. Ooh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. And I don't auto heal. But I don't auto heal. I didn't dislike 15. I thought 15 was pretty good, but then again, you know, your mileage may vary. I mean, it could have definitely... Yo, no, I'm definitely going to upgrade my rations in a minute. I haven't got there yet. I mean, I liked 15. It could have been better, but I still liked it. Break it down.
Come here, moment.
I think the Viking bros can die. I mean, I can die. Like, I think they can.
Abel, look there. A monastery.
I stand ready.
Let's do this better.
Hey, hold on you.
They can die, but I can also revive them. Apparently I also can die. Press square to attack. Square wasn't attack? I died, but I lived.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Well, I mean, this is definitely going to get messy. Death. There's nothing the British love more than to roast themselves. Wait, alright, you want to do this? We'll do this. Just like there's nothing Americans love more than, like, self-loathing. Oi, bruv.
Throw the dog off stride.
There we go. Yeah, that spear is pretty hardcore. Take their stuff. Take their stuff. It is the God Spear. Apparently the backgrounds can win, though. The backgrounds apparently do, in fact, have plot armor sometimes. The English know how to make proper weapons. Alright, this time we... Brush with death. Guided arrows. Oh, that church definitely insured, so we're just going to steal their stuff. And what's this? Steal everything. Oi! With the pokey poke. What the heck? Alright, wreck the Omen. We might have skipped the DLC, but she did not. But she was also immortal at that point in time, so... That's fair. That's like the longest DLC I've seen in a long time. And we didn't skip it, we cutscene percented it. Well, I cutscene percented it. We played some of it. It just got funky. Yeah, she has COVID. Layla definitely has COVID.
Give me a hand with this!
You're mine! Don't let the mates throw you!
That was nice. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure that COVID's going to be around in our cultural memory for quite some time. But yeah, it is immortalized in this game. Did I steal all their stuff? Oh no, we gotta go. We gotta save the homies. Gotta save the homies. I mean the Mario lore about the it's not a love triangle. They're in a polyamorous relationship. Gotta kiss the homies. Gotta save the homies. Well, if you're out there lurking, I hope you're enjoying your lurking work for today. We are the world's #1 lurking work stream. Okay. Good raid. Good raid, y'all. Good raid, team.
Stretch your wings soon.
Yeah, she kisses the homies. We got there. What's this? What's this? Polyamory can be is the general term. Polygamy is more women. Polygyny is more men. I think it has to be lowercase SO, not uppercase. Yeah, it's lowercase. And it won't let you do it like twice in a row. Oh, look at this. It's England. I don't do a very good job with the with promoting the exclamation point stuff. Sheepy! Murder the sheep of very scaled down England. Am I murdering their sheep for their leather? Yes, I am.
Hold tight. Just hold on tight.
The Anglo-Saxon child.
Careful. Stay back. Do not touch this tree.
Will be lurking. Kill the sheep.
All right. What is your...
May.
Hey, May.
It's the leaves. My father... And now...
And still no...
It's been 6 weeks. I wish he stayed. Just one more season.
The father said he would make every effort to
Then...
carry on, as if you were to return tomorrow.
No matter what happens with the leaves.
Yes, I shall do as you say. My father would
Can
want...
run from London a while wide in 5 minutes.
Maybe I'll wait just a little bit longer. Till the goats begin to bray, or... Yes, a little longer.
Just wait. I like how the iron ore tinkles. It has a nice tinkly sound. I am the Eivor, fiend of the sheep. Yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath on those goats either, but your dad will be back. I like how they just yell in the background. They're just yelling in the background.
back so soon.
We are back. Have a forge.
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. For come visit me anytime.
I will.
Oh, Gunner, you know I will.
Do for you on this fine day.
The hole in my roof. There actually wasn't a hole in the roof. It was just like a little divot. Once I was able to get a chainsaw and cut the thing off, it was perfectly fine.
What have you got for me today?
Is that what you want?
Why would I downgrade gear? That's weird. Why would I do that? That makes no sense. I have no... I have no other appearances with which to change.
Done for now.
You slut bastard, you get a full bastard. Yeah, the house was fine.
I'm off.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
You magnificent bastard. You get a bastard sword. I bought my sister a bastard sword not too long ago. She enjoys it. It's not functional. She just likes knowing she has one.
The Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories called shires.
Eivor, in here.
What will you keep it?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours.
Hey, I have a bedroom.
But I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on...
This is not special treatment. I may be
Want
the
you nearby.
So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready...
Oh, hydrates, posture checks. I gotta go get water, Per. I will be right back. So it's not a full like two-hander. It's like a 1.5-hander. It's a little bit shorter, easier to wield. You can handle it like a two-hand sword, but you can also handle it like a one-hand sword. I want to go get that water. I'll be right back. I will see y'all in just a second. All right, per temporally appropriate greetings. We got the water. Ooh. So that's a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. And also a nice posture check. My back has been hurting me, but I think that is a COVID symptom. All right, cool. It's in my box.
For messages and requests.
So random quests, cool. And nap time.
A bed better than many I have slept in, and a good place to recover.
So give me my health back.
Not much, but it is mine.
We're gonna live in the long haul. Nice. Can you suggest a redemption? I mean, sure. Always feel free to suggest stuff. Yeah, so I got a rapid test that was negative and a PCR that was negative, but Omicron is a sneaky sumbitch. So I think I have it, or I'm acting as if I have it. So I haven't been going out anywhere. I'm not going to really leave the house till Thursday, which is like day 8. And I've got some K95s I'm going to wear.
Path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Bye, Basim.
Doc, please. This must be done. Yes.
Yeah, I had a dry cough.
Spasm leaving us already.
For me, it was like headache, and just like general fatigue and fuzziness. I had the night sweats. That was a fun one.
To strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own.
No, I hate Flappy Bird. I have never been a Flappy Bird fan. It's not my thing. I think the interruption game as I think I like our interruption game that we have.
Speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here.
You see, I like the complete randomness that we get out of
Seek out alliances as well.
out of our dear
Pacify England with so few
Super Mash.
I must join you, Sigurd.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's terrible. Whereas Flappy Bird's always terrible.
You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
Do y'all like Doc on full tilt? Do y'all like actually legitimately like that? Because there are some things we could add in that would get Doc to full tilt more often. Okay, improve the settlement. Speak to Randvid. Randvi.
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me
Stag is not the sharpest tool in the shed.
promise.
I have horses.
As a stable hand, but for the moment I'm a little. They were my
All
overtime.
right. Later, Rowan. You Robin Hood looking sumbitch.
My stable is a bit spared just now, but
That's why we want Doc Souls. Yep. Y'all want the full salt of Doc Souls. Well, we're working on it. Suggest difficulty for a boss fight? Maybe.
look at it.
Like, I'm good enough at Hades now that I don't really get salty at Hades. I don't know. If y'all actually like the salty Doc, we can find some stuff.
But right now we're.
I have to go.
I do want to get back to Hollow Knight at some point. I am starting to learn that dying is fine. So I've been doing a lot of a Halo multiplayer.
He wants to
So a lot of Halo Infinite multiplayer in my free time, and the wife's not a big fan of it because I yell a lot. But I'm doing it specifically to learn to be okay with dying.
Beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land.
As I learn more, I can give you insight into...
Of course.
Once you have
You
gained
hated
an
Hollow
idea of
Knight.
the territory,
Very difficult.
I understand.
you have two options just now. Or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Goth... I should add, our young friend Hytham has been... His research could be useful in winning us alliances throughout...
I want to see the alliance.
Show me the alliance map.
Tell me more about Leicestershire.
Leicestershire.
He traveled to a town called Repton. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king.
A bold endeavor.
I think you should...
Alright, let's find out about Grantebridgeshire.
Tell me about Grantebridge.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped... We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum, and so... My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the...
We're gonna pledge to
Tell
Leicestershire.
me more about Leicestershire.
From the story that needs walkthroughs. I don't necessarily mind having a walkthrough.
Eva Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of...
A bold endeavor.
I think you...
I'll pledge to Leicestershire. I like that knife.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarsson. If I were you, I would go...
We might bring some Hollow Knight back for the subathon / followathon. Might bring that back. I do have to play some. Do have to play some of that sweet Disco Elysium in just a bit. Gotta go make some protein rice. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of protein rice. Okay. Gotta go apologize to your mom. Did nothing wrong, but rather keep the peace. That is wisdom, Blair. That is wisdom. Keep the peace, apologize. Alright, what do we need here? Iron ore and stuff. I don't have nearly enough stuff. I need to upgrade my rations though. I don't know what protein rice is, but I'm like deeply interested in that concept. Because it is both protein and rice.
Looks like I have a new letter.
When Waff gets back, we're gonna have to interrogate him about protein rice. It's a suggestion box. Wolfhilda.
Whatever this beast or man. Whatever this beast or monster, defeating it would only add to my reputation. I should meet this abbess, Wolfhilda.
Wait, am I about to do Witcher shit for her?
Great.
Hey guys.
I must be on my way now.
Yeah, I gotta know about that protein rice.
What is it you do here?
If you need something.
Oh, tattoo! We brought the tattoo artist with us.
But of course,
No shop, no tattoos.
I must take.
So long.
Oh, you're gonna go visit Helheim. That's actually a pretty decent area. All right, let's pick a quest back and yeah. How much power do I have? I have 22 power. Quests. We're looking for quests. 20, 20, 22. We're there. Not quite there. Definitely not for any of these. Mysterious stranger arrives in Ravensthorpe with gifts for Avior with her teachings. That must be the crossover episode. Hey, knives are never a bad idea. But as we all know, money can't buy knives. They're a priceless treasure. And if anyone in this chat understands that reference, I will gift you a sub. You have 30 seconds to tell me what that is from. Money can't buy knives. That's the Legend of Beowulf. So I guess that's what we're up to.
Hytham, Ranvi asked me to...
It is Surf Ninjas.
Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same, but their reach extends much further.
Surf Ninjas.
Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and...
It's never a bad idea to have some sort of personal protection ability.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural... But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since this absence...
bring it back.
Given the order of... But with a bureau, Basim...
I will see what...
Okay. New quest. So we got to build a bureau. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. At least she's consistent.
Tell me if you... I'll see.
Have a good one, Gunner.
To good use out there.
3,000 meters. So he's way up here. Got raids. Got upgrades. All right, I think this is a good place to put a pin in Assassin's Creed for today. I'd love to play this all day, but I have to finish Disco Elysium. Like, if I don't finish Disco Elysium in the next week, like, I'm gonna be in big trouble because I got to write that paper. I mean, that seems fair. All right. Let's go to chat mode while I switch games. Let me get that remote charging. Yeah, it is irksome. Learning to navigate an adult relationship with your parents is one of the most difficult things you will ever encounter, in my opinion. All right. Just being honest, like learning to, like, I'm still having trouble with that. I'm 35, a married man, and I own my own house. I have a big boy job, like, and still negotiating that. Like the other, I kind of got in a small disagreement with my mother last night. She was trying to bring something over. She'd already brought something over and left it at my house while we were on our trip. And we weren't cool with that. And then she tried to give my wife a gnome yesterday. My wife, you know, she has a couple of gnome things, but it's gotten to the point where, like, too much, madam, too much. Still came on. Oh, what? Honey? I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. I mean, and sometimes that is the best thing that you can do. It's just go no contact. It's unfortunate, right? Because family, like Dominic Toretto's right, family matters. But sometimes you got to take care of yourself as well. And if the family's gonna not take care of you, you're gonna have to find your own family. Because family isn't necessarily blood. Exactly. It's about family. I think I just realized why I have Bluetooth troubles here. Yeah, it's like, well, yes, they're my family, and that means that they are both tied to me and the worst, right? Like, I like my family most of the time, but family can cause major, major problems because they do know you that well. All right, let's change our category. We're doing some Disco Elysium. I would say this one's also kind of revenge. We can keep that. Yeah. Like I have a pretty large, like, I call them my family. They're my people. Exactly, Tony. Well, and while a good chunk of my actual blood family are that family as well, they're not all of it. All right, let's launch some Disco Elysium. Just because your blood doesn't mean your family. All right, let's see if we can get this game up and running. I don't know why it's showing my dog cam. I don't know what's up with that. I'm generally anti-death penalty. I don't like the state having the ability to do that. I try to limit. I am a believer in limiting the power of the state as much as possible. And so I am anti-death penalty. I don't like the state being able to have that power. Yes, blood is thicker than water, and it has absolutely that's right there, Per. Per gets it. Give me a second. I noticed that I have an issue. I'm trying to fix it. There we go. Yeah, that's actually the full saying. There is the blood of the womb. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Good on you, Per, for knowing that one. Bonus points for Per. There we go. Hide dog cam. Ah, finally. I generally believe that, like, the number one thing is you don't kill someone unless they are trying to kill you at that same moment. That is my belief. I also don't like individuals being able to take justice into their own hands. That's also problematic. Let's see, load game. All right, this is where we left off. So I think we're on day 2 now. Right, vigilantism can get very out of hand very fast. That's how you end up in kind of a lawless honor culture. And honor culture is also not super great. I guess I would always attempt to move towards a more civilized world. In some ways. I mean, that is also probably true, but who gets to make that determination is the real question there. Have I interacted with all these? I have. I got a little booze. All right, let's go do the down the stairs thing. Yeah, the problem with that is who gets to make that determination. Yeah, that's kind of where I come down, Sammy, is like no one has the ability to make that decision. Hey, there's Kim. It is a new day.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for State, but that would just escalate. In fact,
yeah, let's not have a rumble.
Everything points to the Dock Workers Union, which may, of course, all be wrong. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right, but aren't you curious to know what they have to say?
They're in no hurry to leave.
So I don't necessarily have a problem with the prisons themselves being privatized. My problem is then you get that feedback loop about, right, it's better, right, it's more profitable for them to keep people in prison. Yeah, right. It actually should be, right. I think what you should do is you should have private prisons, but they actually get paid more if people don't end up back in prison. Right? Incentivize like anti-recidivism.
Volumetric shit compressor.
All right, we are volumetrically shit compressed.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night. But remember,
all right, we have somewhere to sleep tonight.
Another 20 real tomorrow.
Like, there is a way that you could design that system that would actually lead towards. Yeah, let's unlock a new slot. Anti-recidivism. Yeah, he is a pretty depressed state going on there.
Just a moment, and there's no public phones nearby.
She's agitated and keeps...
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there, or the manager was...
Why would he be vague? This...
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, may I...
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend. I was also hoping she'd heard from...
He's like Marvin the Martian. Marvin the Android. Hey, lolpop. Tim Poorly. Appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend.
Forgive me for not introducing...
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
That's just... you have more...
More important than a missing expedition.
Just some... But they should have returned by now. They were just... Oh, sweetie. Gary's as loyal as they come. I doubt it, sweetie.
Yes, please. Some science...
Are you sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now? I did suggest we play it cool, but...
Thank
No,
you,
he doesn't like me.
Truly, I'll be right.
Oh, it was pretty good. I'm pretty sure I caught COVID while I was on it, but it was pretty good. I am overcoming an illness that while I did PCR test and rapid test, both said negative. I still, it's like all COVID symptoms. So yeah, but I'm doing all right today. Last couple days are pretty rough.
Oh, sweet.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Of course, dear. Surely things can't be that bad. You know where we are, right? It does still look we are.
All right, Tony, see you in a minute.
Called the Whirling in Rags, dear, and the Whirling itself is in the city of Revachol. The new
disco dancing.
Much has changed, but speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting...
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Oh, sweetie. Revachol is a zone.
Okay, all right. This is actually relevant to the research. So they don't have any sovereignty to speak of. They are under a zone of control. And definitely not a dictatorship.
Oh, dear.
Law enforcement been a complicated matter since the revolution.
We should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best. Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia.
Of course. But thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
That's all for now, man. All right. So we got a new item. Kind green ape pin. Don't know what that's for, but we have it. We probably could sell it. Yeah. Okay. Things are rowdy up in there, up in there. Tomatoes sliced so thinly you can see right through them. Let's just scoot on by. Okay, gardener lady.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
No, I am not a gardener.
Oh.
Let's get to it. That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our...
She says nothing. Her glare
They don't recognize our authority.
Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
I suggest not wasting...
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her.
No. Talk to Titus.
What if I want to talk to you?
What you want is of no significance, officer. What are we going to do? The Union? If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? Aggressive? You make your living...
So you were
Listen, you moral intellectuals.
Just stock workers.
You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary. Hey, psst, psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to go commie.
Impel all people who have more than 20. Oh yes, the mass of everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fight? Very well. I guess no objections.
I have avoided communism.
Possible to achieve a classless society. Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one. Okay then, lie down and let...
Bye, filthy commie. What a filthy commie. Yes, we are avoiding the filthy communism this playthrough. That is my instinct. I think that might reveal a little bit more about the game if we avoid the filthy communism. It's very clear that the designers of the game want to funnel you towards the communism. They're Estonian. They are... Let's go get some ammonia. This is running like butts. I don't know why it's running so poorly. Really don't have that much going on. Maybe drop this. That might help. Back with a question.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into...
Hey, $10. Where's the medicine?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with...
I'm not a big fan of stilettos.
Blister packs.
I just don't particularly care for the...
Pharmaceutics logo.
I don't particularly care for the thinness of the blade. Like something with a little bit of a thicker blade, maybe a Tonto edge. But that's just me. You're black. Had a black. Oh, that is super annoying. But Wafu, both me and Per have an important question. What is this protein rice of which you speak? We are interested. Self-defense. I would recommend a fixed blade. I'd go with something just a little bit wider than a stiletto, just like a K-bar is probably what I'd go with. What is protein rice? I need to know. Are there any other rice cooked with soy protein flakes?
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Yeah, give me some Commodore Red.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Cracked wheat. Yeah, I've never heard of soy protein flakes. So maybe there's just like protein you add to the rice. I don't know, but something to look into. Especially since I'm about to get back on the Gaines train. We're beginning the year of health in the applied science household.
Here you go, mister.
All right. I really wish I had some ammonia. Just literally add protein to rice. Could be worse.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
None of that is...
nasal spray. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants.
Well, then you're right. You're getting a girlfriend. I mean, remember, interested is interesting. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'd recommend there, Blair. Yeah. That's kind of what I would go with. But go with what you're comfortable.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to... God damn. Thank...
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Let's talk to this guy. Pocket knives are useful, but not for
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
right. A folding knife is useful, but for pure self-defense, right? The most useful thing is the thing you can always have on you.
The mercenary, eh?
The man whispers a jaunty.
We're negotiating our... Aye. All of it.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're...
Sure thing.
This was great. You feel mentally reinvigorated.
The best knife is the one you're going to have on you. Yeah. You know what time it is? It's time to have a drink. Well, let's see if we can approach the body without the drink.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is, as you breathe in, it's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you?
All right, here we go. We're finally investigating the body.
Yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
I actually didn't have to drink.
For you is the material delicate. These are clearly not boots. There are
indeed technique.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic. It's all you.
Ceramic plate under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be. We should keep a lookout for this species. No, I think he had something precious.
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them completely.
Fucking. Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
It is. We've requested
expensive
for
armor.
a full set.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was... I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound.
Porcelain
It's anything
armor.
but.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates like whirls of floorboards. The design looked if trees were made of the smooth, glossy. The whirls are in the shape of a letter.
Good. Can you read it?
X541567.
We have a make and a number. That's something.
The stench.
Stop!
Alright.
Brutal! What's wrong with you?
I don't know, baby.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
The cadaver slowly. The hangman's knot. This is a.
Airlifting. I thought it
Airlifting
was
cargo.
used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shove up. The brief suggested as much. Politically
Dock workers
motivated
definitely did this.
By the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Then you should ask me the first moment we get. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel. A noose is one of those things that's easier. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either. Did you?
Could be. The shape of the branch supports. The cadaver hangs. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. From the right shoulder.
Of no nation. I agree.
I'm missing something here.
He wears a wide. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium. from his coat pocket and pulls it open.
Well, if she lives in Florida, so yeah, no, yeah, you can pretty much have whatever you want in Florida. Problem with katanas is they're real brittle, shatter real easily.
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash.
All right, we got the body.
Followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass.
In case we need it. Yes, it is
pretty cool.
There is only one ampoule.
It contains insight to the victim.
Oh, we got victim's tats.
By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by. His mouth, his eye, dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from...
Hey!
Into the in the past, way out in the west. I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. Go ahead, Coppo. The blue heart. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you know, Florida revels in being Florida.
He means force. It'll work.
What do you mean? It's the power of you mad. Go ahead. Ask because you. Here you go, you loony. Because you have. Fuck no. You're no.
Knife. Definitely knife.
No. You're not a Harry. Do I remind you of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
You sure wriggled out of that one? Please come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my...
As you narrow your eyes, this is a trick. Only the lower extremities are pink with a
I see it.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with...
So, what do you think? Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted. Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption. But we should still get him down. I do.
Stop talking. He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
A pool of blood.
The victim appears...
The fuck he said? Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't
feel lucky. I think he's dead.
His personality is not...
Totally dead.
Alright.
That sounds about right, yes.
Okay, catch my
but
breath.
There is no breath to catch. Only the...
Of course. You have questions. Come back later, Corpo.
So how do we get him down?
Shall we finish the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We must... So am I.
He doesn't act...
The cadaver
get it
is
down.
1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Alright.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to...
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda. But what other options?
Climb up there and... There has to be a less risky way. With less falling... Someone else? You mean like... The police?
I mean, someone who's below a detective.
The garbage man? or a cleaning crew? I know
That
you
is a
are.
detective.
Very
Oh
sure
man, wow, we are at the bottom row
come
here.
to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Yeah!
How? Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Yes, the buckle, where it ties the cargo belt to the tree.
Yeah, now they'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
I'll blow his...
Take it! Yeah, take the shot!
Silence. With and produces a lightweight firearm.
Alright, we're gonna try to shoot it down.
In the barrel.
Trying to shoot the body down.
The scouring stick and gives the
This didn't go well the last time we tried it. For the record.
Securing it in place. That's a Keel A90. He then steps back and assumes
He's gonna fucking miss!
the kid's voice is drowned
and where we
a
shoot
shrill blast that echoes off the walls.
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that.
Fucking idiot! Mookabata!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped.
Okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
No, any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position. I have to say...
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
It's
Let me
bad
try
as-
it.
Go ahead.
This is the sorry.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The code you've held this.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
You'll feel the slow move.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Nope.
A plume of smoke erupts.
Failure.
You missed the belt, but hit the corpse.
Ah, damn it.
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The goddamn light reflected off some window. Surely.
The cadaver...
It came out wrong. You made it sound like your son. Feels like shit, man. How did this happen? Hit him straight in the chest.
The armistice is sufficiently precise.
It's not the good.
Alright. So that went exactly the way it did the last time.
Shit down for you.
Not giving the kid a gun.
We still need to get him the bad way. The way I didn't want us to.
Let's get to it then. Alright. That could have gone better. Oh, we have another level. I think it's time to level up. What are we gonna level up? Level up bar. Your calculus is already pretty high. All right, so my new favorite thing to try to pull on people, if I need, like, the question to ask them is, what would you need to change your opinion? What evidence could be provided that would make you change your opinion? And if they say none, then it's not even worth having the argument. Got new interacts.
An intricate web, the pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel gone. For you to someone who knows about history could tell you.
All right, we need someone who knows about history. Well, I didn't necessarily say to bring that in with the parents, because, yeah, I mean, trying to change those relationships is almost impossible. Oh, who's this homie?
Yes, me.
Is she such a working class woman?
Not all the time. Right now I'm It is. I know you are. What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people...
My husband? I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but no. Of course he's...
It's got to be something else then. Why else would you be... Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers...
No, 50 cal is not necessary.
It seems like...
It's cool, but it's not necessary. Also, it's super expensive to shoot.
The woman...
I do quite like 45. I like 45 and I like 9. Just because something isn't necessary doesn't mean it's not cool. And do we talk?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else. This...
Yes, an experimental...
Rowdy is my side case. I mean, that would be... well... Right, so 50 cal is considered to be like the cutoff between things that are, quote, civilian and then things that require a tax stamp, right? The federal government laid that one out. I mean, they probably could bump it down below 50, but like 50 is not a, like, I don't see a reason to restrict 50. Over 50, sure, but a 50 seems like a legitimate enough cutoff.
Ah.
Don't be phased.
We may be here...
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in Martinez.
Martinez, baby.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. I'm not a good ambassador. This place used to be a province. It's not really a...
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the Blue Immensities.
I mean, there are some practical cases for 50 caliber, like especially like bear, like 50 cal with like bear for self-defense. Yeah, is a thing. Yeah, I would definitely say the Second Amendment was written with keeping roughly on par with what the average soldier would be carrying.
Caillou, as you already...
That seems to be what the rest of the Federalist Papers elucidate about it.
A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks of the River Esperon. I would be happy to. These are unimportant times, detective, for the revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot. Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World... Oh, and the anarchists too.
She likes the totality of it.
Indeed. They piled them in mass graves. Did they ever?
Truly a
They
kerfuffle.
shot themselves. They shot 2 million people.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, the real king abdicated.
The question becomes: is the thing organized by the state, or is it organized by the people? That's the difference between a militia and a army. King Adam lived on a long. Smart king.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for battle. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was the liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean liberals are usually middle-class people detected. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called they didn't win so much as survive. We were the last
just blame the phone.
standing when the war ended.
She's one of them.
To foreign intervention, the coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground.
Oh, the coalition took the ground.
Coalition,
That's a really good quote.
the ocean, the laws, and the people. The coalition of nations.
Okay, so this is a really important section for the
Messina, Oranje,
for ye olde
the armed center of the
marker?
world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
This conversation seems to be really getting at the core of the paper I'm going to be writing.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. This is their zone of control.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International.
A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the gray sky.
A piece of gray sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
I don't think I'm a moralist.
Not easy to be.
Rooty tooty, pointy
shooty.
The way of history.
When was the
Turn of the
kerfuffle?
century revolution. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end it wasn't a who, but a what.
Pandemic.
A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease. It made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered
Yeah, the VA's real good here.
and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody did.
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself.
Wait,
Mazel's
coalition crushed the
government
Revachol
was
commune 2
overthrown
years later.
in 08. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-easlary communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile,
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Lives for
Time
43
flies.
years.
the 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms.
Lore. This is like big lore here.
It's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time.
All that untaxed income must have fueled the new. That can only mean...
There's nothing wrong with having a diagnosis. As long as it's not one that has an injunction against you. Like, and autism isn't one that gets you an injunction. So that's really not something I'd worry too much about.
Yes. And quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately.
World's largest tax haven, I think, is South Dakota.
Wide hangover, you might say. Welcome to reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pine...
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here. Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So, good question. What would you have done differently?
I don't
You
know.
would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city. No, almost certainly. The Commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the They are what they are. Anyway, enough sentiment.
This is a really interesting
Is
conversation
there
here.
anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is.
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin
Vitamin
B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. Be my guest.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. I am an...
She raises the
An
hand
ultra.
to her mouth, smirking, revealing the canine.
No, not like me. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp who pushed the king under a shitwagon. Are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists?
Damn.
No, I think not. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening? I do hope so. When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal...
I hope there's some sort of like
government that keeps Martinez a monument to the...
ballistic jelly. You can make it yourself, so it's not super expensive.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris
Right,
or Delta.
sovereignty right there.
If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it. Yes, I suppose I am.
Seditious talk, man.
Perhaps.
You're no dummy yourself. And the crown on your head as you lay in the casket.
Yes. Whatever else I am. I'm also a mother.
Oh, with the bones and stuff? No, that would be much more expensive.
We return to reality.
You can tell pretty heavily what happens. And also you can look a lot of that stuff up, right? The FBI publishes a lot of ballistics jelly data on, like ballistics data on rounds.
A bird? A Svenicid? This or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old building. This one used to be mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This splat, splat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears...
Wonderful.
Oh, like a basic punch. That stuff is usually out there as well. Who's
The
that?
girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of... Yes,
Infraculture.
you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. She prefers
so this is what they call a subculture. Okay, cool.
an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is... I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat. All right. What next?
Suddenly, you're not so sure.
And what would that be?
Disco, baby.
I can see that, yes. Nothing infra about disco, baby.
Ooh, disco?
Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s, the new, a cultural era. And the name of the deck, it involved
Ultra.
lots
So is
of
the 80s.
partying, as you might imagine, and champagne-coloured everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now, wasn't
remember a
it
thing.
Guillaume Le Million who said, if you can remember the new, you weren't there?
Right. So it only really ballistics jelly is only really good for like ballistic stuff. It doesn't really do. You can't really see anything with a punch, and right, actually getting the stuff with the bones in it, like you can't really get your hands on that unless you buy like pig bones to go into it. And for like a punch, it won't really tell you much because it gets distributed more heavily.
Ah, yes. This is not very central to reality, is it? Maximum Brio, officer.
Maximum Brio.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything?
Thank you, Joyce. Just spent 2 hours talking to him. Let's get a poor Bob. Get a quick save there. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about there, Blair. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. What are we going to do now? Oh, another level. Trying to help the organs. Coordination, perception. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know if that would necessarily tell you anything about, like, what would happen, but it would certainly be something you can, like, train with. I don't think it really would give you much in the way of, like, knowledge. But it would at least give you something to train with. I don't know. I'm not really in that sphere.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Sorry I threw your bull in the sea. Versus. I mean, but we knew that.
Really? How? Yes. Hello. Oh, sweet. Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in. We knew she was. And then you stole her. Oh. You stole. Well. We were just no point starting this all over again.
Sure, officer. It's better for René's flickering ticket too. Not that.
Did you know that they did that?
I heard someone. Of course, officer. I mean, I hope I can.
Alright, let's see where we can go from here. So there's the pawn shop. I've got some cold steel stuff that I don't dislike.
Good morning to you.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving.
I wasn't too bad. It also takes a year and a day to. Well, yeah, not really. Sure thing.
It is salty.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Thanks for your salami. The dude gave me a piece of his salami. Because he's a bro like that. I'm not... I mean, I'll give you the cool. I don't know about the practical part there.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Fashion. Because who actually walks around with a cane these days for just decorative purposes?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horse. This set of soldiers.
You're probably. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Okay, I don't like either.
The boombox.
Disco tapes.
One especially catches you. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welshie W2 made in Vespa? Absolutely.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
The stuff.
Maybe you should ditch music as well. Get into these more.
If police work means playing tapes. Hello again. How can I help you? Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Alright, sell some stuff. Alright, so we did that. I mean, it really depends on, like, what you're attempting to do and how you're trained, right? It really comes down to what you're trained in as to what weapon's going to be the one for you, and not just inherently are these, like, is a set of things good. You know what I mean?
You see a samurai.
Curry for protein rice.
Name Sileng.
Happy shopping of every year?
You feel a twitch in your index fingers.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a
shakedown?
Officer? Then fire away, officer.
Hey, 9mm finger pistols.
You mean these
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle.
It is practically free. Yours for 5 cents a piece. Rock that tuna. Why not some macaroni too?
Yeah, what's it not for resale?
Wait. Humanex.
What?
A convincing
Look, officer.
Interesting.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I'm an entrepreneur of it. Good job.
You glance around.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its low officials are so cool. Hyper cool.
Cool, man.
No need for...
But did he first mark them up 100%?
My man, You know how the game is.
You know how the game is played.
We should work together. What do you think? Shake things up? Anything for you.
Start with a little
Oh, okay. An investment? What kind of investment?
Got a prime the point, man.
Fair point. You can't have a successful business without a 10 real is a
Nice.
kind of investment. Me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy. Some apricot suzerainty calls to mind an era when the
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super. That's so cool, officer.
All right, bro. Okay. I would say that axe is probably more practical. Just personally.
Light. The white on blue do something important. This is a Caprice Kanema with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition. Even at a stand, someone has waxed it recently.
Very cool.
You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's a man. That's got to be
7.2. Supercharged. Yes.
Helium headlights.
Likes the
improve
cars.
The range and quality of.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. Maybe.
Maybe.
That means no.
Well, I'm also, more of an axe cop than anything. Shotgun axe. All right. Maybe we go see the. All right, we gotta get the body down. Tattoos. Oh, we can run the serial number. Right, we are doing an investigate. Shotgun axe.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sir, officer. Got it.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP,
Okay.
is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service. The crown jewel in the moral intern behind them, alongside EPIS and the code.
No, and I doubt they'll get back
No,
to you
tomorrow
before
morning.
tomorrow morning. Anything else?
Don't the raver now?
Over and out.
Chainsaw gun.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering. As you tap on the...
No. That's enough fun with the foldable headlights.
The folding headlights. Chainsaw gun. I do love Gears of War. Gears of War is a good series. It's dumb but also good.
A lorry stuck in the traffic. The windows are clear. The driver has adorned a large metal pendant. It is a seal of the back end of a book.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Likely, yes.
There he is.
It is dumb in the best ways. Yes. Agree. Next we got scabs. Let's go back and talk to the boss man. Yes. Out the front is considered an automatic knife. I'm not a big fan of out the fronts. They're prone to not locking in place very well. But they are cool. Not practical, but cool. This way. Exactly. Practical? 0. I'd give it probably a 2. Maybe use it for slicing a little better. Cool factor? Easily a 10.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer hasn't.
And just one in the car. You won all of math. Congratulations. What's the prize?
Oh, hey, mister. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm...
Alright, let's go talk to the boss. How did you win all the math? Yeah, I'm not a bit as right. That's why I'm like folding knives for self-defense, not so great. They're okay for like everyday like use. Alright, so we're talking to this dude.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
You might have noticed there's...
Oh my...
Mr. Clare, besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on...
I can say, but of course. Jean-Luc, my boy. And you can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little... See you soon.
All right. So we're getting help to get the body out. Good. That's how we get in. That certainly seems difficult. As we all know, I am functionally innumerate. Blake can't read, but I can't math. That's why I keep y'all around. So I keep you around, lol.
Yeah.
Difficult and pointless.
What do you want to know? What's there to say? The cop kind. Well, sort of. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says cases solved.
Yeesh.
The other, confirmed kills.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of my 1911. I like my 1911.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
No. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move.
There is some proof. There is a proof, so you got to prove it. I don't get that feeling. Well, I like that just doesn't exist in me. But I'm glad there are people out there for whom that does exist. I was one of those kids who like if I'd asked my, there is no proof. Did you actually just do the proof? Did you just solve like a real math problem? I don't know. I don't know. I like my Rock Island. I have a Rock Island Armory one.
Well, technically.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. I have, on a few occasions, yes.
The rows are Jean Vitmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name?
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Look at you. It's because you're
I like my SIG. I wouldn't get a SIG 1911 though. I have a SIG 226 that I like. Yeah, but when it comes to math, like I would have been in that group that would have asked, "Why do I need to know this?" I'm like, you don't. Really only the kid that's going into like computer sciences need to know it. I do politics. I do statistics. Like, so statistics is a thing I can do, but that's not like real math.
Just think about it for a second.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
You literally just multiply it by 0. I mean, as long as you multiply by 0, then it's 0. I mean, Blairy's actually not wrong on that. They aren't Glocks, although I don't have a problem with Glocks. I know his whole gangbanger thing about it, but like Glocks are good as well. Military uses SIGs. They don't jam. Wouldn't necessarily say they're easier, but they're all right. Proving that you always multiply by 0. I don't know how that is, I'm just going to say that is something that my tiny people brain cannot understand. I've had fewer jams on my Glock than I have on my SIG.
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches safe? So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
That was good talk, Kim. Good talk. I mean, each company's good at doing their thing. Alright. Go to Measurehead on the gates and has to get the bite down. Measurehead is giant racist. Oh, we've almost done that. Snapping doesn't help. Finger pistols. I'm sure it does, lol, but my atrophied left brain or right brain just does not comprehend it. Like, math is not something that I can wrap my head around. At this point in my life, I know that math is not, other than statistics, is not something that I can really get my head around. I had a really bad math teacher at one point in kind of a formative period. It just ruined me.
The file cabinet stands step hundreds, and the same. You already went through all of these. Hundreds of documents containing and the same materials being handed over to company. You already went through all of these. The drawer slide.
Just wrecked me. Guns, drugs, and bullets. Like 9mm. Fair enough. Oh, I guess that'd be guns, drugs, and soft drinks? Maybe. Very American things. Alright, Measurehead. You're gonna help me get a body down.
Unpromising race pupil return. So it was.
You're so
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
This
I want to do that.
Uncomfortable result of not taking the...
Listen to your little babe. See that they
Alright, we gotta stand here.
the whole time.
Yeah, I am like I see that and all I see is a collection of letters and I can't like comprehend it.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead. as he leaves.
I mean, because like, I don't get what the M there is. When you start adding letters into math, like I just like,
You guys are like.
it doesn't work for me.
Cool.
You hear that?
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM Rent-A-Cop!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
So that literally just stands in as like the function.
Echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then.
Like, so yeah, I get the N would be the like nth number, but then you get to the other side of that, and it's like, so B, where the hell did B come from? To the, yeah, I lose it, right? I just like, my brain can't process it. Which is unfortunate because like, I feel like somewhere along the way in my past, I could have handled it.
At the behemoth.
But somewhere I had a bad teacher and just
approaching him, walking past him.
I see it and it looks like nonsense to me.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. And what you had to do was to become a union man for all to see. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. He must think. The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely
correct. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to... Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront, of course, above all. Rampant multinational finance still off. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the semi.
Okay, all right, so I get that part, but it like, when I see it written out like that, I just, like my brain just doesn't want to deal with it. Like I see it and I immediately do not want to deal with the math. And I know that's terrible, but like somewhere along the way, I just got turned off from math and I just don't want to. Now, if I can apply it directly to a thing, so when it comes to like doing statistics or economics, like I can get my mind around it, but when it's just something abstract, like pure numbers, nope, it's a hard no for me. So it would be a doc.exe just stops. And exactly, Blake, statistics isn't math, nor is economics. No, we just had it. I'd already admitted that, right? Lol, you heard me already say that statistics is not math. Like if I can put it tangibly around something, then I can handle it. But if it's just pure numbers, no for me. That's why I do statistics. Yeah, I cannot. But luckily, there are people that are good at each thing.
The South, I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir, no. I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne. And no, you have heard enough about our phylogenetic...
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop.
He had nothing to do with it. You pick up on something artificial.
The heart. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman. Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Well, that's the beauty. That's the thing that I like about statistics, is because we live in a probabilistic and stochastic universe, and it helps to explain what that is. It isn't concrete, and that's why I like it. And it's not about this. Yes, just like descriptive statistics are bullshit, but the other thing, pretty good. Oh, Blake, thank you very much. Thank you for the gift sub. Can y'all hear the Can y'all hear the things? That bothers me. That's something I'm going to have to work on.
Interesting.
But I'll do it off stream.
I think
that would be the...
That will be our lucky races.
Your Pete, you should keep him close.
Measurehead is the law. Yeah, I don't know why my, as you all know, alert sounds on Twitch are one of the most difficult things to get correct. You did it because you wanted to. Is that the answer? Because you wanted to? Ugh. Like, vomit. That is something that just turns me off, y'all. Turns me off. Math. Proofs. Gross. Tactical Bacon Productions. I can get to that door. Oh, math memes. Math memes. Alright, so the body's down. I'm sure they did something to it.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Great job.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The big yes.
The RC.
Alright, we're doing an autopsy.
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to an honor.
Honorary rank?
Okay. Attached to your rank once you've proven it. You are.
Alright, let's do detective shit.
Glasses and takes a deep breath.
Also, thank you, Blake. Enjoy your lurking work. We have not had any math bears yet, thank God. No math bears. Praise to the social sciences, no math bears. Just don't do the math bears. Do not summon math bears. Sorry, got a message I had to respond to. Alright. Tell me something, dead man.
Come back late.
Come on.
What you...
Let's cut this thing open.
At 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Muindi, is the...
So we know just a lot of random shit.
...summit, and the failure of the 38 single, TWEWY descent to crack the top 20.
Alright, let's get up in there.
There's a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes? That's right.
Yeah, we got this. We're smart. The dead man's above those, An 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is in KK equal. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Next. NA. Roughly.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. The corpse looks aged.
Mondial.
Mondial. All right.
From the Isola.
Okay.
This is the pudgy mess of
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Nor does he.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else?
KK 57. 0.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Only one box remains. Evidence of treatment.
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem. Then again,
your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious.
We should start the postmortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer means
clothes. Babrudin.
Yes. It's happening.
Expensive.
The disappointment is
the boots are ceramic. The boot has a ceramic.
All right, here we go.
It's tattoos. The upper torso, the assistant, the deceased,
write everything down.
Hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with lividity.
Fucking low velocity. Talking shit.
Low velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, ligature mark.
The talking hanged guy. So we're not exactly sane, our character. So different parts of our psyche are like doing weird stuff. Part of it is talking to the body.
Just the right tool for that.
And the body talking back.
Chain cutters. The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now we need to cut the belt.
See, my...
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt, the knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now.
And snippity snip.
Deliberation. You sink the cutters. Snap.
The rope rises. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin. Chest is intact.
No!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Write down, move on.
Back is symmetric. In addition,
from wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
We have a real last item. Hands.
The hand feels.
Hands are clean.
Squishy.
No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Ooh. Central nervous system. I have nothing.
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too.
I think that may well be the musculoskeletal.
The brain is very vulnerable.
It's coming from the mouth.
When it compromises blood supply. That is a good moral of the story.
With, you hear...
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal, respiratory, oral...
No scream. No sigh of relief. It's hard.
Uh-oh.
Once inside, you see darkness.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA.
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder.
Neither am I. Same for toxicology and serology, and cardiovascular, gastrointestinal.
This week,
digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay, I inflicted
them. I don't think we should mention that. Better not to muddy the waters. Injuries. Head.
Bad marks.
And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next. So, The scalp bleeds from a
postmortem head injury.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have.
Right. Next, a dark red abraded ligature mark. I see hemorrhage.
Below them, think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
See hemorrhaging on the skin above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark 1 centimeter. No sign of clawing on the neck. Okay. Dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck with a gap on the nape measuring 7 centimeters. Hyoid bone is fractured. Cervical column is intact. Hemorrhaging on the skin above and below ligature. Pinion fatal injury.
That's it. We have established cause of death. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established we were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described. I need a copy
All right.
of that autopsy form. Then
Autopsy done.
You tilt your head. Also look. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Just don't.
Okay. Continue working here.
All right. Took care of the body. Finally took care of the body and did an autopsy. Oopsies. All right, it is day 2. Still moving along. Let's check out. Well, first off, we're going to quick save. That's smart. Let's. Oh, we've got. Finger pistols. Chosen not to be. Oh man, that is a lot of stuff you could open up. So, damaged ledger. I might actually be able to do the damaged ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the permit, just relax. The slides, without 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil. Thin wax paper has its smell. A touch
All right,
of
here we go.
the end of summer. Familiar, a young Harry. Throw it away, please. A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol. Your hand, every step I take, it grows. You, kisses, kisses, kisses.
Oh, we're gonna pass out.
Feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and
I don't think it's gonna kill him, but I think it is gonna pass me out.
fall like snow from the boat. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what?
All right, we passed out. I don't think it killed us, but I think we passed out. I think we passed out. Well, that's creepy. I know it's not game over. We just passed out.
Again. Well, that's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing here in the... because it's always...
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the old... It didn't smell nice.
There is no Voyager Road. Your name.
It's your name.
Bow collector.
What was that about? Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful.
You think they would let you?
Yes.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a...
All right, we are no longer passed out. We unpassed out.
The upholst...
Drink. Water. No drink.
The water is cold.
Drink.
With greedy gulps.
What happened?
Contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
He replied.
That does happen.
Next to you. I'll tag along for the rest of the day if you don't mind. Good.
Yeah, that's always the case. Cool.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage without resistance or sound. The two pan... It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so.
All right, we have the ledger. We have the photo.
An intricate... The pattern still...
Got a bunch of thought to catalog stuff we could do. Bow collector. Now let's add a level to something. Alright, I need to take a short break. I will be right back. See y'all in just a second. Thanks for hanging out with me so far. I know that this one's not as engaging as Assassin's Creed, but also allows for a little more interaction. See y'all in just a bit. All right, we are back. Let's keep doing some disco stuff. I feel like I should go buy a heal maybe. What do I have by way of case stuff to do? Call her back tomorrow for the run. I already had him tell me about the case. Oh, ask the kid about the armor. Okay. Kuno, there's Kuno.
You missed.
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Stop choking, Kuno!
Oh no.
Kuno's not fucking choking. Like, fuck you. Shit. The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down. Now let's talk normal shit. Shoot that shit at Kuno, piggo naught. The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about
Where is the armor?
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with. Do you remember how Kuno
Too big for any man.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on? It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. Yeah?
Do it in the
that
sea.
That shit means no. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck. Yeah, cock and boot.
Okay.
You know yes.
So the armor is in the ocean.
The one with.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is how we go talk to Manana.
Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today.
Still, seems suspicious.
Fuck you.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Probably climbed. You had I don't mess go.
There is no night city anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city.
Why you gotta be? You wanna know where? Don't tell him that. It's not fucking lame. Kuno's
City of
That's the name
Rage.
of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back.
Okay, all
This
right.
shit ain't about that.
What the hell is it about then? A city of toys? This is a minor discovery. Don't let this night city business clog up your mind.
Kuno's fucking.
He's trying to hide the fact.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Try just a.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Okay.
You're tested.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
All right, let's have some thought breakthroughs.
Finger pistols. 9.
Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Gives speed gives 1 psi. Do you know where I live now? 11 Voyager Road. Release finger pistol. Actual weapon. They are not an actual weapon in a gunfight. All right, cool. So we asked Kuno about the thing. The Harbor Gates asked the mask about the armor. Find Morel. Okay. So let's go talk to the guy on the gate. Talk to the scab.
Right, 2.
When a bunch beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His shirt is far too small, and he ignores your silence is the answer. You've been talking to him for quite a while.
What's it to you? Big man.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Worked at
Territorial. Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Okay, so he used to work at a bar that I went to, theoretically. Let's kill him about the armor.
How can I... The little boy, to get me into trouble. To seek the pit.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Did you?
At first I thought. So I went to this boy. He said he'd make me his... Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there. And it still got me into trouble. I learned that...
What else?
People don't want a drunk Uniman asking about some armor.
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura.
How does it?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing.
So the gauntlets and the cuirass.
And the cuirass. I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I do.
Nice and balanced.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'll have an easier time It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. No problem. If you see that...
Hey, Manana, he's an alright guy. He's an alright kind of guy. Okay. So, we did that investigation. Find the boots. Get the boots off the victim's feet. So I have to get rid of Kim. Really just want one piece of the armor. It's enough. Just gotta figure out about the tattoo. Go talk to Kuno. Alright, let's see what we can see. Hope y'all having a good day, by the way. It's been pretty good around here. Probably pay a little bit longer, see if maybe I can finish out this day.
Fuck does Kuno care? So? Yeah, so?
Kuno sent you.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some
I
people
will
up.
remember this,
You
Kuno.
got fucked after this shit. You bet.
Yeah, real interesting.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah?
I can't hear you, Kuno.
Shit, that's intense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Kuno doesn't know who...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious.
Stop turning... Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit. That's just some...
He's hiding something.
Pig, if...
But it is not hidden, is it, sire? You picked up on it. You should examine the pile of roofing material again.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't...
Did that solve the lie task? Yes. Alright, I can go back to the pile of Eternite.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Because there's a secret... There it is. You see?
Aha! We found the door. Hey, Sebastian. Yeah, I had to go back and... I had to go back to an earlier save, but I was able to sleep. We moved on to the next day. I've got the body down. We've investigated the body, did an autopsy. Like, we are making stuff happen.
What is this then?
Getting some good investigations in. So we're like actually finally making progress in this game, I feel like. Plus we had a really good plot dump earlier that's going to help me out a lot with the paper. How are you doing? How are things? I hope things are treating you well. Oh, lots of stuff to find here.
Be still, the lieutenant.
Amphetamines.
Studying them. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. See that ladder there? It's...
Can I take the narcotics, please? One narcotics, please. Oh, going up. Enjoy your last day here at home, traveling back to the observatory. Nice. Well, I'm glad you get a little time at home. A little bit of time to enjoy. Enjoy life. Been enjoying listening to your music. Been cranking it today. The metal one, not the techno one. Hello, wife. Hey, we're up here. Can I get my coat? It's my cop coat. Whoa. Look at us moving around. Keep the runes together. Aha! I'm wondering how we get up here. Go this way. What? What are we cleaning? Pull the keycaps and just dry brush it if you can. Then maybe soap and water, but be careful because there's actually like a microchip board under there. It's on the... Oh, here we go. Ah. Now, can I get down from here? Trying to keep yourself safe. COVID things are good. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that if we didn't have COVID, we had something COVID-esque the last couple of days. We actually got tested and it came back negative, but I'm still not 100% like sold on that.
Someone came to talk to my mom. My mom worked as a med tech at a hospital, and someone came to talk to me the other day.
There's something going around that's not COVID, but is very COVID-esque.
Well, like someone like from the health department came.
Yeah, they're like, look.
Because they do the testing for the hospital.
Yeah. So there is a COVID-related, but not COVID
It's
illness.
like an RSV or something.
Respiratory virus.
I still rock.
Looks
Yeah,
like
that should be
someone
fine.
left his... When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white...
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM
Toothbrush or
insignia,
makeup brush
and you
or something?
have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Waiting for Megatron or the Decepticon variant.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous... That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
You sad piece of fabric.
The wind is aggressive.
Ah, boo.
The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the
It has
distance
unicorns on
over the container yard.
Yeah, that'll work.
That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
That's a huge crane.
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak.
Alright, let's go. Let's get my cloak back.
The cloak? Well, it does...
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind.
What are we doing? Or it could be that we are just exploring.
Could just go back down and go get my cloak. Let's go get my cloak. Make me a good cop. I feel like we're getting a lot of like visual errors at the moment in this game. How did I get up here? You got the Jimmy John's variant? It's pretty good. Dude, Jimmy John sounds pretty good right now. I go for a Jimmy John sandwich. What is that? Just a bundle of wires down there that I rubbed up against. Guess I was a little further that way than I normally am. Happy magnesium-rich life.
Yes. What do you want to know? 3 days during a security guard, they didn't. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. Just to be clear, we are police officers. You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again? 3 days during that time, Okay then. Was there anything else? Good.
There we go. Mom's coworker had it. So lo and behold, she brought it home. Yep. I don't know where I caught whatever I caught was, but it was somewhere on the road, I'm sure. I need to get a bull back. Choice info on the lynching. I need my badge. Oh, secret passage. Sad song on the tape. Oh, I haven't opened the apartment door yet. Right. That's something we need to do. Go open the apartment door. I wonder what the speed run for this game is like. Like, this game clearly has a speedrun vibe to it. It seems speedrunnable. I just wonder what that would be like. And I know it would be like completely against the point of the game. But oh, we gotta go investigate the guy tonight at 2100.
This must be it. The basement door is... You try to... Finally, there's nothing... There might...
Alright, going in. A couple days ago, a friend of your mine told his girlfriend got COVID, suspected system. We gotta hang out with your friend, a couple of friends more. All results are negative so far. Yeah. I mean, I came back negative on both of my tests in the last... Actually, like, all 4 tests I've taken recently were negative. I've got whatever funky things going around, though. Alright.
This is the flag of Revachol. This isn't just one, it's an optical atmospheric anomaly. By old-fashioned, the flag does...
Alright, so he's a fascie. Was that... We have a feeling here. Smells like chemicals. It's your solary dress shirt. Did you talk to him about? No. I don't know where that sound came from. Oh, there it is. It's the music. Alright, we got new clothes. We got a bum hat. We become dumber, but we get faster. We get good numbers. Yep. We're all, it's one of those, like, especially with this variant, like, we're all going to get it. Just hope for the best. Logic. Okay. Like, so we can do that tomorrow. We can come back to him. Trying to confirm it. Joyce is rich, willing to answer your questions. Ask one. So we talked to Joyce. Yeah, just we're all gonna get it at some point, most likely. Just do your best. Take care of yourself. Try to slow down how often people are catching it. It's gonna become an endemic.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Alright, leave that. So what can we do now? Go up and see Cindy, maybe? Maybe. Yes, darling. Chad, I'll be right back. My wife needs a husband rescue. I'll be right back. Hey, chat, guess what? We're gonna yeet somebody. You know I'm gonna yeet somebody. I'm gonna yeet somebody. Banned. All right. How about we do a save while we're at it? And we head in. Anything the nice lady wants?
Give me a moment.
Banned. All right. Can't go in that way. Anything to explore in here? I feel like we already did all that. Sometimes you just need the band hammer. The bammer. Just hear from the other room. No, cat, I don't trust you with my food. Which, I mean, definitely fair. Alright, Cindy, what kind of savoir faire do you have?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire? Oh,
She does have eyes that seem to be smitten.
it doesn't.
The inspiration will come to her.
Does anyone in a? Yes. I keep hoping. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do. What do I care about some fucking tin egg shop? Ugh. If you haven't been there, no. I have a week.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss.
Can't go anywhere around here. Can I go in that room? Sometimes you just gotta hit him with the band hammer. What a jerk. Cat was trying to do a runner. What a jerk. What a jerk. Indeed. And we got coal. I think we investigated everything in here already. Yeah. We already did that? Okay. Already did that. Okay, nothing there. What do we have? Find the gloves. Okay, so we might actually be able to go to the fishing village. To the fishing village we shall head to ask the little girl about the gloves. Still have to remember to come by at what, 2100 tonight? For the guy in the apartment. Buy a book. Reading passes time quickly. So we've inspected the body. Can we talk to Joyce again?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by. More lessons in basic reality.
Can't do
My
a speed of
favourite part
core.
of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Definitely can't do conceptualization.
Glad to have been of assistance.
We're just checking in, Joyce. You're classy broad. Be like you, Joyce. I feel like when I go on my panel, I should shave my beard into the expression. I also feel like my wife would hate me for doing that. We try to keep Mars happy because we likes her. I need to buy a pool for their game of pétanque. Okay. Supposed to be a fishing village around here somewhere. What's that too?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crash. You pull the lever all the way up. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to. Wasn't there a sign over
I can
there
close it
saying
on Wednesday.
Functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning.
So I can do it Wednesday. Which is tomorrow. Both in game and real life. So yeah, that's when we'll do that. I really need to buy a bull. What can I currently do? Can't do that till Wednesday. Can't do that till Wednesday. Southwest across the canal. So we got to go across the canal tomorrow. Tattoos, possible meetings. Really? Is my controller? Okay. Dead in the night. So we can do a lot of that's tomorrow's stuff. Need to find my badge. It's gonna take a while. I need my badge first. Secret passage. Sing karaoke. Gotta get the sad song tape. I gotta let them know I opened the door. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta go through your quests and see what you can actually do. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. Just one at a time. Now that we unlocked the apartment, that should certainly help things, though. Endurance is what we should put points into for some more health. So I think a lot of stuff is gated by... Oh, yeah, let's go get my... While we're at it, get my cloak back.
The tarpaulin cloak, as your fingers.
We got the cloak back. Let's go talk to Everart. Almost 90 real. I could actually like sleep inside the night. In fact, I already prepaid for that. Okay, what's going on here? Guess we're playing it with the keyboard and mouse now. Or trackball and mouse at this point. Trackball and keyboard. That's the one. Let's talk to this jabron here.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure. I'm very glad to hear.
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
Exactly the kind of fascist memorabilia.
Bunch of fascists
testing you, and you.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. By now, I'm sure you've figured out, Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes.
A lot of mistakes along the way.
Our victim.
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest?
He performs a motion.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from...
Alright, so they're sending in... Yeah, serious strike breakers.
You name everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they did... Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. About my fun container? It's a hoot, Harry. But enough about me and my container. The killers the company hired I think there were 3 of them. One of them
Okay.
got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group
Okay,
of
that must be the people
don't
at
involve
the.
manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood.
That
So
sounds
they're the
a bit
mob.
like
They're like you guys.
again.
So these...
One day Titus Hardy,
Alright, the Hardy
leader
Boys.
of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded...
Aren't you worried we might...
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactic.
How do I know? Last week, these guys...
So you believe this...
You said it. Hell.
That does sound quite unlikely. Yes.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree. Oh, they are simply
Okay.
fine young men. All
I didn't actually know that stuff before I talked to her earlier.
kicked into gear.
Interesting.
They're almost all of them great guys. Work with them. Hell, you know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're going to show up in full force.
The lieutenant marks something in his notebook.
But of course.
When you meet this Titus, tell him about this.
Okay.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote.
Good boy.
I mean, if he's gonna give me money, I want to take the money.
Good talk. I'm not sure we made much headway here. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you.
A lot of corruption
if you're
here.
not a
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
You're saying it, but I...
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The
Modern
Union
Youth
is going
Center.
to build a modern youth center in Martinez.
Off drugs
There's
and
a
on roller
nameless little
skates.
street on the coast with some old houses around it. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're
Okay.
calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skill. They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings.
This is interesting.
Right next to a fancy new youth center.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people...
It sounds like a
we're
corrupt
gonna build
commie.
a youth center there.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you...
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can. Deliberately
You bring joy to my heart.
Fine, we'll do it.
Such you need to get... Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022
Isabel Sadie
La Rocca
and
in
Lillian
the Delta.
Carter.
Then I'll know you're a solid socialist. Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry.
Okay. So we have now advanced the plot a bit.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings. This is either an ominous, my money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access. And for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could, however, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signature.
Okay. So everything hinges on being able to go to the coast tomorrow. Everything hinges on that. I think we might could use a little bit rhetoric, logic. I think rhetoric. Maybe interfacing. Let's go. I'm gonna go rhetoric. Smooth talker. Okay. So I can't even get the signatures until tomorrow. We got going on in our thought cabinet. Nothing. All right, move around a little bit more. What can I do? Like I feel like I need to advance time to tomorrow. Can't do that till later. I could ask around about the tattoos, maybe. I guess maybe the lost wool. Alright, we've definitely gone to point and click adventure mode. I feel like I was more actively engaged in the game when I was able to play with the controller. The controller is acting funky. Now it's more point and click. Alright. I'm just about ready to go get some lunch. Make some lunch for myself. I might be wrapping up shortly. Let's go. Let's see if we can find something else we can do to help advance time and maybe solve some stuff, some crimes. Yeah. We have definitely settled in on this game for today. You know what I mean? wondering, man. How are you doing today? Does this guy know anything about tattoos?
Right to work! Right!
Can I put this into a hand? Can't put it into a hand. Put booze in my hand. Maybe ask Joyce about the tattoos. She might know some stuff. Got my police ledger. I got my bag because I'm a hobo cop basically. In the bookstore. I've been in the bookstore in a while. Maybe there's something in here. Let's try it with an actual mouse.
Welcome to crime. Be welcome. And please take responsibility. Sir, don't be ridiculous. One has to earn one's success.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
Exactly.
We wouldn't want.
Hey, she gave me money.
I am. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in. Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes, actually I did.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her? My precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
She is a great value add.
As a young girl should be, with the proper attitude, she'll have a bright... God. I've told her she can if she has enough will.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands. She's looking for one. But the...
Oh no. There. I don't
Did
know
I die?
what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. She's been too big, I assure you.
And hell freezes over.
Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of... It's a proper place to live. Most of the buildings are... He made the...
Super silent.
Yes.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the...
Exactly.
The woman looks aloof.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves.
She smiles.
Farewell for now, book peddler. Farewell for now, book peddler.
A small mountain of colourful board games.
Wonderful Browbridge.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Then you're lucky. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization.
That sounds sus.
Then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
That definitely sounds, oh, what's the right word there? Oh, fashy, right.
Lousy auras there. No, roleplay. I've heard they turn people into a cult.
An endless variety of source books, lore books. There's also a large hardbound tome. Books
nice.
In a board games section. There's a box that says Wirral. That price is steep. But then it's the 3rd edition mega setting supplement.
Nice.
So it makes sense.
Just checking out the books. Seems like there's a back room there that's a little sus.
These shelves are overburdened with a couple of spook novels hide amidst all crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single mention of, you see, Dick Mullen on the
Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen in the murder house. Yes, there's tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters.
Who is Dick Mullen?
A small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a worn paperback. Could it be the motifs of unstable? Then this is the book for you.
Of course. Such violence and immorality.
Well, we now have a book. This book will allow us to read. We're just leaving books all over the place.
The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of famous people.
I would say the book is also very daring. The author...
All right, finding out about...
Certainly, it's proof...
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
A true cultural touch.
All right, find a couple books. I know I have a problem. The Tome of Fascist Magic. That's something. That is certainly something, chat. Is certainly something. Mostly about lake trout.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't.
You just can't. Out of the rain and into the gutter. You have absolutely no idea. Familiar?
At least now I have a book.
You see a set of...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go...
She speaks oddly enough. The more she tries to draw you away from the curtains. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified...
Sir, don't touch that. I told parapsychologist...
I'm a cop.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
You do? My God.
Talking is all there is.
We continue.
Mysterious about the curtain. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage. You see a dimly lit room.
I warned you.
We investigate. Hair dryers. David Bowie, basically.
With a missing handle stands before you, covered only in echo. A hollowed out, dark echo.
It's gonna hurt. Ow. Some bitch that hurt.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
That wasn't my best idea.
What is going... I warned...
It barely looks like you've done any...
I did no damage to the door. I got 2 books. Okay.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens,
okay, so I need more pain threshold
of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
So I can't get in that door. Anything else I can investigate? Nope. Maybe Joyce. Maybe Joyce will have something to say. Gift books and molten candy. That's gross. Hate it when your candy melts. Let's see if we can find Joyce, maybe. Maybe she'll know something about the tattoo. That's the best I can figure. Look at that disco ass outfit I got on though. I have talked to Everett since last I saw Joyce, so that might unlock some new stuff. Hopefully that unlocks some new stuff.
You're back. Good. Oh. A referral, you mean? I take it this was for... Oh my.
An actual real door.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
That's good to hear.
Her bartering mind cannot...
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it. I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose.
Yes. That's the talk about town. The Hardy Boys, they're called. The company did not send... I just hope you don't share ever.
Let's keep it that way. She means to add, but then doesn't.
How benevolent.
We cannot
That is only fair. Well, I hope it yields something. I wouldn't have taken Evra.
No.
Okay.
It was more like he wanted things to get worse. In secret, of course.
Or he wants you and...
There's always that risk. He means it.
I'll think it over.
Have I underestimated the Union's ferocity?
What you've said is quite enough. Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did... Ah, yes. I've been meaning... A youth center... Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time.
She is...
Always wanted a dilapidated fishing village.
Than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand... Of course, Detective. You can always... That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is... That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the fourth day.
Okay, so she can't look at it yet. I need my badge. And I can't get my badge. I don't think I can get my badge till tomorrow. I might not be able to do anything else with this for today. I can do that padlocked door. Where's the padlocked door? Is that a red check? Can I not redo it? No, I can redo it once I widen to it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can truly accomplish right now. Everything else requires it to be Wednesday. Can I zoom out? I can zoom out. That just changed my life, y'all. Changed my life. I guess I can go talk to the Hardy Boys. Alright. So she is saddened by the fact.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Miss Titus.
This is where you say your bed.
Okay.
Detective.
Oh, this is about...
You sure took your time, huh? What?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it.
You might want to start asking your questions.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the starting from the right. Boots sitting on his right, across at the other table. He spent his
these are the ones
in Villa Labos, a house, and then standard working boot. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic, size 41, in
that's the one,
heaving and wheezing. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. Exactly. You've stood there for about...
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about?
It's no 8th Hardy Boy.
There's no... Or what? You want to be the...
Actually, boss, we've been talking.
She? So there's an 8th Hardy.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
It has to be good if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant.
So let me get this straight. There is...
And she
That's right.
isn't worth talking
We're
about.
not talking about this.
That's interesting.
This is a... You're not cops here. Don't...
Good. We are all watching each other.
Of the pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Evrard? And what did he tell you? Because we did. All of us together.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take...
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't...
Okay. Alright, there's a catch there.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
How many people have you sent to the Shays?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see...
This isn't something he came up with on the spot. It's his standard reasoning. A product...
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you
Gotta
think
arrest
you
them all.
could do that?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. What you can do right now is go back to...
No. We'll stay here and just...
You don't have to keep...
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. See?
Known him? Yeah.
Quiet. He came around about 3...
By the
Okay,
Pines
okay.
Club, you mean Joyce Messier?
No. I mean the Pines. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Why? 'Cause he ain't.
What kind of must?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The
A live grenade. Right.
I can't prove it, but I know he was wrong. Yeah, right.
Okay.
To harassment.
To kill us all.
Strange de-escalation.
If we don't let...
Yeah. He said it was his favorite joint now.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then he gets knocked on the head.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
Yeah. Me.
There's something. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned.
No. You're not getting the name.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
We hanged him up by...
Didn't they teach you anything at the...
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks.
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep.
We...
Look. Yeah. I knocked him out.
That's right, lawman.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up. Actually, they're admirable.
Failed.
Surprisingly composed. Well, this one.
My fucking...
Samaran, he may be lying, but he's good at it.
Right fucking here.
Yeah, man. Won't you listen?
Like what, copper? Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an anthropological...
Not in the
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eye...
Wise move.
Nothing. Your
I gotta prove my
investigation
authority.
is done.
All right.
Leave Martinet.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get... Oh, so you...
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna...
Yeah. I heard him. Now, fuck D. Let me state this very clearly, capo.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
So I've got some authority, but like very, very minimal here.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan. About...
Okay, so got to establish dominance over this dude. Can I investigate that? Okay. That has moved us into a direction.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. The old cobalt paint. Rough. It leads to a side. The door does not budge.
Okay. Let's see what we have. I have to prove my authority. Which means I'm going to have to level up authority. Or there's some sort of gimmick thing. Alright, well this seems like a good a place as any to save. And call it for today. I've been going for a while now. We're gonna go ahead and raid GDQ. All right, this game's done quick. It's the best thing to raid. We're gonna go ahead and do that. I will see you all back tomorrow. We're gonna do more of the same. I got to get this game knocked out. So there you go. Yeah, I will see you later. Have a good one. See you back tomorrow. Bye now. Oh yeah, thanks everyone for the follows. We're at 390, so only 10 more follows till World's Ends with you. Bye now.